Check. Bandits. Look, man. All right, guys. Welcome in. Oh, this is weird. Oh, my game just crashed. That's bizarre. So weird. Huh. What the heck? Hello. Hi. Here, let me go to the big, I just made a new little scene here. Hold on here. Let's go over here. New scene. Yo. Actually, I like that song, dude. I'm totally vibing on this scene. Hey, hello, guys. And Miss Shaber, hello as well. JTAM, Logitech, what's up? Kenshiro. Ingenuity, welcome in. I don't know what's. Do I have to withdraw and then rejoin? I don't know. I don't know why. Would anybody know why my media player would be ducking my audio? Check. Windows Media Player lowering computer audio volume, I guess. To lower the, it's like automatically lowering it, unfortunately. I might have to switch over to like Winamp or something. I'm trying something new today. Welcome in here, guys. I just won a 3.2K Super Formula Soft. Nice, dude. Those are tough. Pumped. Yeah, that's a big one. Let's go ahead and see if I can rejoin here. I'm going to go with the McLaren. Should I go with the McLaren? It seems like it's doing well. I'm not sure. Windows, yeah, fluctuating volume. It says start media player and go into media player enhancements menu. Oh. Is there a menu for that? Doesn't look like it. Properties? No. Sounds fine. Oh yeah, no. I think something's going on with Windows Media Player. You'll see here in a second. I'll see. It's weird that I just crashed the game though. So I don't know. Hello. Yeah, it's gonna sound fine for now. Let's go ahead and see what happens here. I'm not sure. There is no setting in which they speak of. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. What I'll do is I'll just gonna mix this down and switch over to Winamp, I think, for now. Oh, though, yeah, no, that's why I switched over to Windows Media. Yeah, I'm trying to find a media player that I can use my Stream Deck with. That's the whole point. So I downloaded a bunch of music, and I'm gonna be mixing in some more music and whatnot, and just working off like an offline playlist, you know. And that way I can just kind of skip around and use my Stream Deck for controlling audio and whatnot. But you know, everything comes with like little things. It's like, okay, media player apparently is not stoked about you know, whatever. Hello, welcome in here, guys. It's apparently down for 2 weeks. 2 weeks straight. You're talking about for just in general with your, you're saying your iRating or just your mental 214.50, your mental health, or both? It's okay. That's normal. That's normal. Did it disconnect? What the heck? Why is it so quiet? Oh, I can't even like hear. This is so crazy. Here, hold up. Oh yeah, see, it's like ducking. It's like ducking the audio. Isn't that crazy? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Does anybody know why it would do that? It's got to be a setting, right? Windows, wouldn't that be a setting? Mixer? Would that be a mixer thing? Windows Media Player down here. Oh, some prototypes. Oh, hi, prototypes. They're right. Happy little prototypes. Hello. Okay, we got to welcome in. Nice, dude. I know. I've been watching some people do some protos. It looks fun. Looks fun, dude. But yeah. But would anybody know why it would be doing that? How to space computer people, help me. I never ask any for tech questions, but I need this. I need you now. Windows Media Player. Or I just Windows 11 Media Player lowering game volume. There we go. If it's lowering your volume, it's likely because you haven't adjusted the individual app volume levels in the volume mixer. Oh, you think that's what it is? Oh, I bet you it is not that. I bet you it is not that. Let's see. No, it's not that. Okay. Isn't that weird? Right-click the volume button. What? In the bottom right? This one? It's for sound settings? Yeah, I mean, you probably want me to go here, I'm guessing, which is where I was earlier, right? Is this where you want me to go? Right? The question? Well, like, look, when I press play, plays my music, it lowers my game audio down. In the mixer, is it doing it? No, it's not. It's not like doing it in the mixer. You know what I'm saying? And I thought it would be like over here, like or sounds maybe. I don't know. I mean, this is like a high level. It's got to be in here. I have this at do nothing. This is when Windows detects communication, can automatically adjust the volume of different sounds when you're using PC. When you're placing a phone call, that's like a phone call. Okay, this is not a phone call situation. This is more of like an enhancement or something. I'm playing music from Media Player. Windows 11 Media Player. I'm not really sure. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device. I would say no. Why would you do that to me? Why? It's just taking over everything. But then, oh, now it's not coming back at all. Oh wait, maybe that did fix it. Hold up. But why? Oh, now there's no audio at all. Oh boy, window. Oh, now my game just crashed. Yep. Okay. Well, we're gonna close this Windows Media Player thing. So sorry about that. Well, trying something new. You know, trying to streamline the stream a little bit, and it's not working out. Let's just go ahead and just go back to how it was doing before. How I was doing it before. I don't know if this is gonna be really loud. Shouldn't be. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh boys. I don't see Media Player. Let's go ahead and hop out of here real quick. Media Player. Yeah, it was. Well, I just closed it. Yeah, I just don't think it's working. It's fine. You know, I was trying to mix it up a little bit and be a little bit more professional. But the problem is, I was trying Winamp. And it too wasn't working. So. It's fine. You know, I haven't used like a media player in a long time. I can't even believe Winamp's still like on the scene. When I looked it up, I was like, Winamp? Really? It's like, dude, it's like 2025 and we're still talking about Winamp. Oh, it's okay, withdraw. You're already connected to this session. Oh, jeez. You've been assigned, waiting to practice. Oh, there we go. Whew. I was about to panic. You're looking at sound rather than how the Stream Deck is set up. Wonder if you're looking at the wrong thing. The Stream Deck. No, Stream Deck doesn't do that. It doesn't like auto duck or anything like that. No, I mean I do have a Rodecaster Duo as well. I have a dual stream PC mix. And, you know, it makes it complicated a little bit. Here we go. And we got it. Guys, welcome in to the stream. How are you guys doing, by the way? How was yesterday? I was going to say, I don't know when's a good time to talk about it, or whether or not. I don't know. I got to process it with you guys eventually, but we'll see. I don't know how they work, but think about the Stream Deck does its thing. And we're going for the big one. All right, here we go. I've not really tested. Should I even do the McLaren? I'm committed now. Oh, well, whatever, dude. At this point, it's like it can't get much worse, right? It can't get much worse these days. Okay. Here we go. Let's try out this. Should we try out the NASCAR? Dude, we're just going to try out these this qualifying setup. Road America, let's make sure we're choosing the right track. It's okay, whatever, dude. Like, I'll have to figure it out. That's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy.
Kilometers per hour. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Yeah, I've never had Stream Deck do anything like any sort of application ducking of any kind. You know, so it's that. I think it's really just unique to. It seems like unique to Media Player. Seems like it really wants to take control. It's okay. I mean, I'll have to just look for another Media Player. For whatever reason, Winamp doesn't allow for media controls. Maybe I have to like enable it or something somehow. What's up, Elder? Welcome in. Dude, which force feedback do I want? That's a little high. Yes. So, anyways, well, at least we figured that out. I'm back in the McLaren here right now. See how I like it. I'm not sure what my force feedback. Maybe take it down one click here. No, maybe up one actually. No Spotify. Well, I go with I have a I use a service called MusicBed. Outer Space. Welcome in, by the way. How was your day? It was good. It's been good. We got a ton of snow, and you know, just a ton of snow. You know, we're pretty much like snowed. Oh, we're pretty much snowed in. At the moment, it's crazy amount of snow overnight here in Colorado. What pedals do I use? I use Invicta. Thank you, Ms. J Bear. Colorado. Did I say Canada? Colorado. I might have said Canada. I don't know. I kind of slurred a little bit right now. I sent you a YouTube link that is background sound, no copyright. On Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I've used a lot of those. The problem is a lot of those ones that say no copyright actually do copyright, sadly, because I've used a lot of the ones. I've used a lot of the ones that like Summit uses. He uses a lot of like liquid like drum and bass stuff and whatnot. And so I just was kind of like sick of people claiming my stuff, you know. Oh, very popular channel. Oh, Chilled Cow. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. It's been a while. Canado. Have I always had Fanatec before? Fanatec, the V3 inverted pedal, which my daughter now uses on her go-kart plus rig, and it's kind of like my backup. It's basically where my backup lives. Hey, what's up, Diddy? Welcome in. Oh wow, you're up late. Welcome in. I started late tonight too. I'm so sorry, brother. Us too is snowing. US is, oh yeah, so we're getting tons of snow. We just got dumped. Yeah, I mean, it's first time I've had to bust out my, actually maybe second time I busted out my snowblower. Yeah, Diddy, what's up? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Yeah, lying in bed, nice. Yeah, so I've been using MusicBed. I like their music a lot. I've used their service in the past for various purposes, so I kind of, yeah, they're not too expensive, and the music is really good, and I can, you know, put the stuff on YouTube and, you know, not get any sort of like copyright, and, you know, and it's, you know, it's if there is any sort of copyright, then I just like contact them and say, hey, like, you know, I'm getting copyright, and they're like, oh, here, we'll fix that. And you know, so they're very respondent and whatnot. So if there's, you know, that's nice. It gives me like peace of mind, you know, as well. Even though I'm not like really making money off of YouTube, it's more at the moment, but it's going to be. And I'm kind of basically like prepping myself. I've been prepping myself for how to. That's up, Gambit. Welcome. Prepping myself how to do it, and it's pretty new, and especially like when you get a copyright claim, it's pretty it's confusing. Very confusing. Welcome in here, guys. Yeah, welcome back. If you were here yesterday, I appreciate you guys. It was a little chaotic yesterday on the stream. I don't know if anybody caught it, but I'm sure some of you did. I don't know. I'm not sure how to like reapproach it. Maybe just leave it and just say, you know what, screw it. So there's probably going to be so many more days of these kind of, I mean, every stream kind of goes through those kind of moments, you know. Will you ever do a sim setup tour in YouTube? Well, you know, we're going to be like rebuilding
Okay, Swank, we've got two.
a sim room within a certain amount of time. I think after that point, yes. Yeah, it's in the future, but at the moment, it's kind of, the current setup is at the tail end of its lifespan, and let's just say it's a little chaotic and messy. Will you ever do a little setup? But yeah, I mean, it's honestly, yeah, it's just nothing really. I mean, it's interesting, you know. I will say that. It's a great 2PC setup, I must say. It's very ingenuitive, if that's the word for it. My goat Swank, what's up, Gambit? Welcome in, man. What's up, Serge? Oh, you're in here early. Not used to you until much later. Are you up early, or what are you doing up so early? Are you going to bed late? You've been drinking. It's already Friday there, right? In Germany, I guess. You don't know how 2PC systems work or streams work? It's pretty easy. It's nothing to it. It's as simple as having a weaker PC as your kind of your PC. Basically, what I have is like my streaming PC handles all the cameras, both the HDMI and the USB cameras. So all that CPU is offloaded to that computer. All that kind of that CPU resource intensive stuff. You know, camera like USB, a lot, like every USB thing is like very CPU intensive, really. USB is very inefficient in a lot of ways. Swank coffee making? Oh, dude, I'll do it live, brother. I'll do it live. All right, here we go. We're in the McLaren right now. I need to probably focus up for a little bit here, boys. This is a pre-race first swankage, and it's a little rusty. It's always a little rusty. How long have you been playing iRacing? 5:30 in the morning, like every day. Oh, nice. I like the coffee with Swank, though. That's cool. Oops, a little early on that. How long have we been playing iRacing? You know, the better part of initially I got in, there was kind of like a hiatus that I took before I took it seriously. So there was like a little window in which I was like trialing it, and I wasn't really quite sure if I was like so into that or not, because I was coming in from Project Cars, and I was kind of like demoing AC and iRacing at the same time. But this was just with like a G920 at the time, you know, so nothing fancy going on there. And then Summit started. I actually had quit playing. And then Summit started streaming it. And I was like, oh, it's finally I can stream snipe him. I knew I was like better than him. I knew I was like, but I was mad at myself. I think I'm just gonna say 3 there. I don't know why I went to 2. Exploring the gearing. So yeah, because I've never been able to really like hang with FPS games like Summit. Like Summit is is not as good as Shroud, but he's really good.
Sector 3 is
at CS:GO, at Counter-Strike, and so anyways, like I knew I could never like hang with him, but once he got into racing, I was like, it's like this is where I could do something. This is my opportunity to just to snipe him, really, if nothing else. And so yeah, I would end up like kind of beating him and like kind of rocking up into his like classic sniper status. And just it was the whole experience like
Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace.
The whole experience like with the viewers and whatnot was like, wow, this is pretty awesome. Like it was pretty kind of it was a pretty interesting moment. And I was like, oh, and then I was like, okay, I think I want to try this again, but a little bit more seriously. Basically. And because I felt like it was like, oh, like I think what I was missing was like that there was a level of seriousness that you had to take iRacing in order to kind of extract the joy or the satisfaction, much like, chess maybe. Like it's not very fun to play chess when you're just kind of stagnant. You never feel like you're actually getting better, But once you actually start like putting together all the elements of strategy, like early, mid, late game, and be able to like close well. Oops, messed up there. And then like at least in racing, it's like you beat people that. Like for me, honestly, I mean, I'm sure it is for you, or it can be, which is like, as you race, you start out like, there are people that just absolutely destroy you, and then you just keep going, and then eventually you can like keep up with them, and then you're like, eventually like sometimes you can like beat them. You're like, oh, that's crazy, Those situations have taken me like 2 years, right? Like it was so bad. I was so bad at iRacing originally, dude. But I just had the desire, to go deeper. Guys, I'm going to actually, do I need to? I don't know. Maybe yeah, let me go pee real quick. Let me just go ahead and wring out the juices, if you will, to make sure I don't get any sort of action during the race. Let me do this real quick so I don't forget this. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Guys, welcome into the stream. We're just about to grid, so don't go anywhere. Give me about 60 seconds, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
That's the end of the session. P12.
Great. Yo. Yeah, so I don't know. Anyways, I just kind of went on a little tangent there. Hopefully you enjoyed that little story. But yeah, it was like weird, you know, like it was like racing really didn't really make much sense until it was combined with viewers and like sharing it, and then I was like, oh dude. And then it was just that, like, it started out with just like, hey, like if I could just kind of have a couple people hang out and watch, it made all the difference, you know. That pour on the coffee's good. Yeah, you like that? I know. I pretty much can do that live now. It's crazy, dude. I had that video for so long, but now we're actually like, I can do it live right behind me. If you haven't seen it, well,
One to go. Next time by. Car number 7.
Stick around.
45 minutes.
Find out. Swank Gill, appreciate your message above. Hold up a second. I'm so sorry. Practice use telemetry. I'm horrible with telemetry. Let's check with GT3s. Where is that post that you made? Oh, this is gonna be long. My bean grinder. By the way, I do love that the espresso maker. Shout out to Space for hooking me up, and then I double hooked myself up by getting what he recommended on sale, and then like on used. It was insane. Like I got it for like pretty much brand new for like 125, which was like 1/3, I think, of what they go for new. This is ridiculous. Okay, my bean grinder goes off. Seconds, not weight, but the max seconds was pretty good for a porta filter. I recently got a scale to perfect 18 grams to perfect 18 grams. And it turns out the max seconds of the grinder was exactly 18 grams all along.
16 car, 12 car.
That's funny. I'm supposed to laugh, right? It's kind of like an ironic, like funny little. It's like a coffee ironic story, I think. So you bought the scale for nothing, right? Yeah, it's classic, you know. I mean, yeah. I haven't got any. I mean, I do have a scale right next to me. I do have a gram scale as well, actually. But you know, honestly, for the most part, I just go by eye now. What I normally do, actually, I don't know if you could take this. Maybe this is a tip for you as well, which is take it or leave it. Which is what I tend to do is just kind of like. But again, you're probably there now at the point, yeah, because you have the scale for nothing now. You figured it out in the end. But yes, basically, what I was gonna say is like, you know, you can use a scale like once to kind of like measure certain things, and then you like kind of either like have some sort of line measure, like, or something like a logo that you see like on the side, or you know, or I don't know, just a way for it to kind of like, you know, get like a perfect measuring sort of every time, or like a scoop that kind of like 4 scoops of this equals 18 grams or something. You know what I'm saying? You know, that way you don't have to like you could just use that scoop and you're like, oh, I know 4 scoops of that equals 18 grams, you know, for the rest of your life, as long as you got that little scoop. What measuring in grams? Milligram, or wait, I don't even know how to respond to that. I was working in coffee cart today, and our pour wouldn't go 26 seconds, so it took us 10 M to get it to work. Yeah, at least I got. Oh, I've got it all right. Grams, you say? Honey grams? I do like chocolate honey grams, actually. Chocolate or Teddy grams, right? Chocolate Teddy grams, boys. Get yourself a box. Go down memory lane today. Oh, nice. Ginger's on my 6. It's nice. Anytime I get started in front of Ginger, I know I'm like Ginger's kind of like my, if I'm behind him, I'm like, you know, I tend to be, he's fast, you know, too. He's aggressive. Nothing against him, but it's just, I kind of know, it's like, you know. But we always battle. He's going to get up on my 6. Where is he? Oh, no, he's on my left. He's right next to me. Going to get lots of practice driving through traffic this race? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Always, man. We're in the McLaren right now, trying something new again. I haven't tried the McLaren, I don't think, so I was kind of curious, seeing it on the leaderboard.
All right, right at Swank, nice and neat, stay out of trouble. Let's go.
Welcome in, boys. Here we go. Here we go.
Turn 3.
He was gonna kill me. Okay, no more. We got to be very clean, right, today, for sure. We have to be super clean. Actually, not doing horrible for some reason. On my SR.
Incident in, turn 8. There's an incident in, turn 7.
Trying to go for attack defense style here. Car off. It's okay, I don't want outside. Oh my goodness.
Just had a warning for cutting the
Oh. Oh my goodness. And I thought I'd seen the worst of it. Until just then. I'm awake now. Yeah, my wow. Well, I have to do attack defend. I have to do attack defend, right? I'm trying to, you know, but the car behind's gone now, so that strategy's out the window. Nice. Well, you know what's great is like anything after that. Oh man, I'm just so, you know, I'm kind of like that adrenaline spike was intense. Oh. Yeah, we're just getting used to this car. I don't know what I'm better in. You think I'm better at which car do you think I'm best at here so far? I'm kind of curious to try out the Porsche. I don't even think I've tried the Porsche yet. It seems to be doing decent. I can't believe those. I saw the smoke ahead of him, though. I was suspecting something, but I didn't think it was going to be that, and I didn't think it was going to be so soon. I was expecting it to be much more like, oh, it's going to be fine. There we go. Car just died. Up there.
There's an incident in turn 14. You think it might be? Bring us.
We're gonna have to like literally work with 29 now if we can catch him. Nice. And then we got Brett Shepard out there. Brett. It's always Brett. He's been like my final boss like all week. He keeps on, what is he, in the Acura? Yeah, he's in the Acura, dude. He's just been grinding that Acura for days, boys. I probably should have done that as well. Collider, was that you? Brutal. Which car was that? Oh, it was Ginger? Was that Ginger? No, Ginger's too back. Oh, Snoggy, welcome in, welcome in. I think this guy just almost died. Whoops. Let's chill. I really didn't even want to pass him anyways. I mean, I think you just do well. What's up, Brad? Welcome in, man. Welcome in here, guys. Good to have you back. Ooh, actually a lot of grip under throttle there. I was a little shocked. All right, let's see if we can use Raymond. You know, if he can hook it up, you know, let's see if we can use him to kind of actually push toward Brett, 4.2 toward Brett. Because, yeah, Brett's kind of in a no man's land up there. And I can kind of do some fuel saving a little bit here as well. So a little two birds with one bush. Or bird in the hand. But I got two of them. Nah. What makes you know what I'm saying. Should I have a pasta and chicken or a Korean fried honey soy chicken? Are you gonna make it from scratch? Two both? Yeah, two birds. Yeah, two birds stoned at once. That's right. I mixed up I mixed up my bird metaphors actually. It's like something about stones and bushes, hands. Sean Johnson on my 6. Clearly, he's back. He's back for. I was not expecting him to be back like this. You know what? Maybe. You know what? Maybe. You know what? I say, have at you. On guard. You know what I mean? I say, get up in there, soldier. You know what? I've been kind of. He deserves it. But I'm kind of curious to see like what we can do with him instead, right? Because I think behind the 29 we've kind of stagnated a little bit. So we need to kind of see what the Porsche can do for us. It's like, you know, I feel like my driving style is a lot like how Kirby plays in Smash Bros. You know how he can like steal other people's attributes. Oh, prototypes. You know, so I've got a Porsche here. So it's like I become one with whatever car I'm around, right? Do you guys feel that way too? Do you guys ever think like that? Or is that just me? Well, it depends, you know. You know, whether you go soy or, you know, whether you go more traditional pasta.
Okay, Swank. That's the class car approaching. Track limits. Keep between the lines. Blue flag.
Okay. Oh, brother, don't fight me like this. Can't believe it. It worked. But we're alive.
Blue flag.
That was a tight squeeze, dude. We tripled up on T1 right there. Super sketch. I feel like it's a weak attack on that corner for me. I gotta try to push it. Gotta try to push for the draft here, dude. .9. Stand by on chat. I'll circle back. Let me just seal this up. Well, it should be dead, so that's the good news, right? It should be a lot worse. That's a GT3. That was who was that? Just not hooked up so far in the McLaren, really, is what we're talking about. Not hooked up.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I know that's not the way. 4X is fine. 7X is
Warners about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
sweet. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that sounds really good. I think that's
Incident in turn 1.
that just sounds better for your brain.
E10.
You know what I mean? Better for your mind and body. I'd eat it for sure. Raymond's dropping off. I really can't believe we survived the last C1. That was crazy. I think what I need to do is just kind of like, I don't know, I got to play around with later shifting maybe. Kind of carrying that 3 a little deeper. Let me just see what I can do here.
Blue flag.
Like something later like that. Maybe. I don't know. It seems like I should be shifting. Oh, that's right. I got to be shifting earlier, dude. I totally forgot. I always forget about that with this car. That's my problem. There's probably at least a couple seconds there, boys. There we go. Oh yeah, dude. I've been just like taking the gearing all wrong. I've been just driving it like a Ferrari. Yeah, the benefits of soy though, right? I mean, or soy bad for you? I was gonna say it actually it's a lot of salt. You can take the salt, I guess it's good for you. All right, 6 laps to pit here. I've been doing this iodine drops in my water, which is like it's like sea kelp, like concentrated sea kelp. I feel like it helps. Helps me. Feeling better. Feel great.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Just follow.
What's up, Dirtski? There we go. Nice, dude. And we're catching Matthias. Let's go. Okay, nice. I'm not going to try to pass him.
Push.
Oh, my goodness. What happened there? Was that me or was that him? I don't know. I wasn't even trying to pass. I was just trying to chill. I was just literally just trying to chill. I don't know if he broke early or maybe he's just feeling pressure. But I'm not interested in passing quite yet. We got a pit coming up here in about 6 laps. I've had ideas of doing like a micro IMSA. Like a micro IMSA league. I don't know if such thing exists. Just like tiny tracks. Tiny tracks and safety cars. double file restarts. What is the target pit lap? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Kraken? Welcome in. Oh, I need to show you my Stream Deck stuff. I'll show you how I have it set up. You have to remind me after this. I have it pulled up as well. I know. Well, I hope that with this new system that they've built with the gravel,
Blue flag.
is that it's kind of like, I really hope they kind of roll that out to shrapnel as well. But, you know, I mean, I think it's better for, like, for broadcast, I think it would be killer, right? Ranked racing, not so much. Weekend endurances, maybe. Maybe. That could be cool. Matthias is coming toward us here. There we go, boys. All right, let's just ready ourselves. Ready ourselves, boys. We're gonna be boarding these ships. But yeah, like I mean, especially because like I think it's a very interesting part of real life sports car racing. I mean, really.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
I think it keeps it interesting, it keeps it fun, keeps people on the same lap over long periods of time. You know, it just makes it, it's just better. It's better for everybody. You know, except for first place, really. Anybody in P1, it's the worst thing. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if they're gonna try to, oh, it looks like he must have damage.
Come on, Swank. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Yeah, he's missing a front end there. Brett Shepard, he's ahead of the Porsche. Now we can just take, now our ultimate plan and ultimate strategy is coming to fruition. It started out as trying to achieve a, oh crap. Okay, I fall, yeah, okay, I gotta relax here.
Faster class. Blue flag.
Okay, let's carry the 3 a little higher gears now. I always try to downshift maybe too early. There we go. Well, you know, I've seen VSCA do something interesting. I don't know if other leagues have been doing this or not, but maybe it was in Platinum as well. But like there was one league that I was in which was really interesting, that where they aggregated, like they could see how many X's there were universally on the track. And like every like 100 X's, they would just call one to kind of simulate a kind of a big crash or whatever. I mean, a big crash could have resulted in it going up that high. 3 laps to pit.
E8. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
I don't know how much fuel to take on these races, man.
The gap to
Newman's your teammate? Nice,
is now
nice.
1.2 seconds.
He's a good driver. Talk about Eric. There's a couple Newmans out here.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Jameson, car number
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, we're used to it.
3.4.
Oh yeah, if you're a GT3 driver, I mean I just, you know, I mean, honestly, I'm about to do the same with GT3 cars as well. It's just, you know, because it's like last night we had
Faster cars behind.
had a couple incidents and avoidable. Maybe, you know, one, it's just always a question of like aggression versus safety in terms of my style, and you know, when to dive and when not to. It's always the age-old questions. You know, hindsight's not really always 20/20 either in those situations. Unless you have like a coach. If I had like a full-time coach.
There's a faster cross car behind.
Maybe I would just follow my coach's recommendation on that and just like kind of defer to his judgment. Take left side tires, copy. We're ready for pit basically. If he pits, we'll pit with him. Oh, he'd be so smart to pit right there. Give me, like, stress me out a little bit.
Swank, pit window is open. I think you'll be exiting the pits to clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in position.
Push. Okay, point 9. He's kind of pulling on me, but he's not, like, really pulling away. Point 8 here. If I can just get, like, one lap without a prototype up in my grill. Oh, here's another one. They're always getting up. It feels like it's always me, you know? Feels like it's always me or you. Feels like it's always you. I'm Uthman. Oh, hi. Uthman. The GT3, they got taken out of the King. Oh, no. Which, in this race? Oh, the one that I barely avoided? Point 8. That was wild, dude. That was crazy. I barely survived. Couldn't believe it.
Gap to Jameson in front is now.
Yeah, these tires definitely dropping off a little bit.
Blue flag.
Trying to just that's the next.
Just
5 X's. Parked at the side of the track. There we go. Just wanted to give him room. Don't die. Is he gonna dive on me? It's good. You know, actually, that wasn't horrible. 2 laps to pit. Take left side. Tire check. Pit set, pretty much.
So box.
You think box early?
Box.
I can get an advantage if I pit with him, though. Oh, he's gonna box. Okay. There we go.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
I'm not sure how much fuel to take. I'm just gonna take a margin lap 1.
1. Box now. Right here.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
SIMRACING just followed.
Sibs Racing, what's up, man?
Rear left, 90.
Oh.
Move it.
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping major nutsack right now.
Is he doing a little thing? Should I do the little thing too? Seems like I'm cooking.
All clear.
There we go, boys.
Push now.
Oh, you almost hit a prototype. That was almost gonna be amazing. Although they probably would have hit me in the end. Knowing my luck. All right, nice, dude. Here we go. There we go, boys. Into the gate. Oh, you did. Oh, brutal. Yeah, you got to really try to hook it in those situations, like hard brake, pivot, you know, swing it, you know, and you're really taking it as like a super late apex. Oh crap! Did I slow down? No. Okay, I should probably focus a little bit. Like I wasn't ready to leave him in behind, anyways. Really, I need him as much as he needs me. Keep my focus. Yeah, Gunter. I know, dude. I need that Gunter AI in my life. I mean, Gunter's like the kind of crew chief that, I mean, probably Christian Horner is this way too. You know, it's like probably good friendships come out of those people. I read Gunter's book. Gunter's book is really good. His audio book. He reads it himself as well. It's really good. It's so good. Yeah, it's really good. The first half is better than the second half, but it's really good. Kraken, you read it? How long ago did you read it? Or did you read it because of me? Okay, we're fine. Like 2 months or so? Nice. Recently, cool. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I've never really watched the show. I've never had a desire to watch the Netflix show. It's just I don't know. I'm just not into the drama. You know, I just can't handle being around like the drama. Trying to figure out T12. I should say 3 there. T12 in the Z06. Which yeah, I understand. Yeah, I think with that Z06 you kind of want, bro, are you kidding me right now? You literally just ruined my car. Are you kidding me? I should take you out, dude.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Daniel Glayton just raided with 215.
You literally, you gave me a meatball, bro. Unbelievable. What a freaking joke.
A few seconds behind Garosa.
Let's just watch him. I don't normally protest people, but this has got to be protested. Dude, who is this guy? Let's just watch it from his cockpit. Dude, this is the most egregious thing I've seen in a long time.
I just can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, this guy must be removed, right? I mean, this is insane. This is insanity. Honestly, seeing this makes me never want to do IMSA ever again. This is ridiculous. Yeah, iRacing, you've got a real problem on your hands, I would say. You've got a real problem on your hands. You know, there's a real, I mean, that's, you know, Max Verstappen. And two, I mean, look, Max Verstappen, like, you know, what kind of precedent are we setting when we allow Max Verstappen to do literally the same thing earlier today? Well, you've got people like that who we just saw who are little Max Verstappen fans. And that saw probably that news, and they're like,
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I can do the same thing as my hero. And Nim Cross and the team can't do anything because I'm sure their hands are tied quite a bit by the money. And we've got to deal with that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Tyler11_
It's just the truth. It's just the truth that iRacing is more interested in money than the interest of making people happy. But anyways, let's move on here. I'm just going to keep going. Should we do Mustang or should we stick with the McLaren? Let's moving on, dude. It never happened, dude. Never happened. Should we just move on? Should we do something else though? I mean, is this one dead? Is it? No, it's not. It's not dead. I really don't mind. I mean, I really love the track. I really love the racing. Nim's here, is he? I'm not surprised. I am surprised actually. I tell you, dude. Every time I mention him, he pops out. It's amazing. But I know. I just think that's the truth. But it's not worth it yet. Oh, the poke. Let's not start that again, Smokey. Let's just relax tonight. It's not the truth. Well, okay. I acquiesce. But, you know, it's like, what do we do? You know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's controversial, right? I mean, certainly the talk of the town is, you know, what's going to become of Max? You know? I mean, that was a pretty egregious retaliation earlier today, wasn't that? How do we feel about that, chat? Play it on stream. Do you have a link? Yeah, I'm sure Nim saw it. I'm sure it was like an immediate. Is it just Acura's over here? But it's you know, I don't know. I mean, what do you do? I mean, I'm not even saying it's easy to figure out. I mean, but it is a problem worth figuring out someday. Let's take a look here. You can go full screen on this here. Here, let's join in the background at least. Well, I don't want to play the audio because I mean, the audio is less relevant, right? We don't need the audio is just the way the guy talks about Max is, to me, is equally as egregious. Like, that's uncalled for, dude. This is it right here. So basically right here, so the way the story goes is that this right here was what caused Max to want to retaliate, as far as I understand. So it was this guy was who got taken out by Max on turn 4. This one, yeah. And that's from Max's perspective, a retaliation. I mean, we have to make an example of him, do we not? I mean, right? Right? Is it too harsh to think like that? Do you think it's too harsh? Yeah, I mean, you know, even the divided opinion in the chat is very interesting in and of itself, which I respect. You know, I think that's what's interesting about maybe sim racing or racing in general. Yeah, I mean, I agree with, role models should be able to, I think I agree with you to an extent, maybe not to like an extreme extent, but to an extent, right? Let's not, you know, maybe not to like this extreme extent, you know, he said it's just a game. That's bannable. That should be bannable. Can we add that to the bylaws? Or whatever that's called. Not the by. I don't know. I don't even know what a by. I just like saying bylaws. I don't even know what the freaking bylaw is. Can we just make it a law? No, you can't call it a game. If you call it a game in public, you're subject. Yeah, and ban everyone. Yeah, right. Is that where it gets? Yeah, that's where it goes. That's okay. You know what I mean? You gotta laugh. One, you gotta laugh to keep from crying, and you gotta laugh to keep from. There was another one. There was another one I had recently. Something else.
Just done it. 203.
From being angry. Oh yeah, you gotta laugh. You know. But I also don't want to become like the Joker either. You know, it kind of. You know, you kind of go down that Joker path. Oh, whoops. Hold on. You kind of go down that Joker path. Yeah, I get. Oh, do we get rated by D grade? Wait, when do we get rated by D grade? I didn't hear an announcement. Or my alert's not working? Thank you so much, D grade. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster
I
car
just
approaching.
realized that you rated me. Thank you so much, D grade.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Awesome. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm not getting an alert or why I didn't hear anything. But I heard that. I heard the fall of that. Or was I just, did I not hear it? Is it possible that I just blocked it out? We had a horrible death in the last race if you're just joining us. You know, it's... And I got meatballed because of it. Yeah, I mean, literally, I mean, if you can measure in car lengths, here, let's turn this down a little bit. If we can measure in car lengths, like, he probably dove from, like, I mean, how many far back do you think you saw there? I was crying about dying and then arrived. I mean, if I were to speculate how many GT3 cars back, to me, it seemed like if you count back for me, my car, so there's one other car behind me, but if you count back, like, if you measure with car lengths, I mean, 6? 7? I mean, 7 to 10. 7 to 10, I think. And then he dove in and thought he was going to be able to slip in to me. It's crazy. At least 7 cars. It's unbelievable. I've never... And then, you know, the worst part about it, I mean, he's not like a one. I've seen more egregious driving from like a 0.5K before. So I looked up and I was expecting to see like 1K, you know what I mean? Dude, what is happening with this setup? I'm just not vibing with it. Man, I just can't. Should I switch? Is the Acura car good? I don't know. I got so used to the McLaren now. Let me just brake early. I'm just rattled. Imagine someone on the fence of joining iRacing, see Max's behavior. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been thinking today too. I'm just like, I think there's just it's a cultural epidemic, if nothing else, right? We have a question of like, well, like I think it's always a question of like, well, you know, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to beat a dead horse either. You know what I mean? Just for the sake of me not getting frustrated. I should go to 2 then. Excuse me. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too frustrated, but it's fine. And also, too, it's just like, I mean, what? I don't know. I don't know. It seems like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it just seems like if... let's just leave it at that. Anything iRacing does will ring Paula as used to be. Yeah. I think it's, you know, at the sake of but RTJ, yeah, I agree. In fact, that was one thing that came to my mind, which was transparency. I think extra transparency would go a long way. Like bringing the community in on what they're actively doing. like I could think of a few examples of some other games that went through some like cheating stuff, even though this isn't cheating related, but it just like how you handle certain topics, I think, in a gaming community is, but you know, I think, dude, I just can't get this thing to hook up. What? It just it feels like ice right now. Hold up. It feels horrible. Got 2 minutes left. Should I switch? I just don't know what I'm doing wrong here right now, dude. Maybe I'm just rattled, just tilted. Tarkov. It was Tarkov, yeah. Well, Tarkov. Well, that would be the bad. That would be the bad version of what you shouldn't do, right? It was the other game company that was like coming up on them.
Steeler 8100
DDH, welcome in.
Just followed.
Excuse me. Hopefully we're gonna get hooked up here real quick, dude. I'm in the fix right now, switching over from McLaren. Or am I in the McLaren? Is this? No, this is accurate. Let me focus up a little bit. Super Formula Lights at Interlagos. Oh, I know. I've heard it's dead, right? Oh, there we go. It's 2. That's why. The gearing's just different. I'm just taking it too high a gear. But I don't know. I mean, truthfully, I don't know, and I don't purport to know, and I also don't want, you know, if Nim Cross is here, I don't want him to feel frustrated per se, just because he is, you know, he's probably trying to relax.
Okay, Swank.
Number one.
Master class car approaching.
But I don't know, and it's such a nuanced subject that it's like, what do you do? I guess I don't know, but it makes me not want to. I mean, honestly, though, I mean, I'll say this is it makes me not want to use the protest system. And I haven't used it in a long time, but you know, I always recommend people protest me, you know, as well. So I'm not like anti-protest, but it's just, I don't know. I think the 30-minute cooldown is, I guess it works because it gives me just enough time for me to cool down, you know, but then but I probably should report more than I do. That's the downside, I guess, is that I should probably report more than I do. And maybe more would report if it was easier to do, such that, like, you know, like, or can you? Like, if I go over here, can I right click and be like, report? No. Right? I mean, that it should be, I think it should be that easy. I mean, that would solve a lot of problems, I think, too. Yeah, in session. Yeah, and I think it would be, I mean, obviously that might be something, I'm sure Nim Cross is probably going to thinking of this, which is, you know, I'm assuming, excuse me. What's happening here? I think I'm crashing. But I'd imagine that's probably something that they're probably trying to add. Trying to add to the new engine, I would be willing to bet. Should I be? Let's do an Alt F4, I guess. It's like salt in the wound right now. Just, oh, what? What? What is happening right now? So put it this way, I can easily see it this way. The kid bad-mouthing Max doored him intentionally headed to turn 1 for the 3rd or 4th time. Max knowing that iRacing will do nothing. That's a good point as well. We can't discount that, right? That's a really good point. I mean, that's a bullet point, right? Like the fact that maybe people know that little will happen, or that Max knows that little will happen, right? Gives him, or most people perhaps, I don't know, not most people. I would say most people. But Max knows. Yeah. 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 Oh, you've seen that bug? Yeah. That's the first time I've seen that one. I might just need a restart, though. I don't know, dude. I can't discount it. The old classic restart might just be necessary. Be a bunch over the last few weeks. But I tell you, though, like, I mean, here's the thing. Here's the rub, right? You guys want to hear the rub? What is that saying? I don't know. You guys want to hear the rub, brother? Anyways, but that means that you guys want to hear the lowdown and dirty.
Checkered flag,
The real,
B2.
the real raw details, I think is what it means. The ingredients in my chicken rub. You know what I'm saying? I got myself a little. Okay, I gotta focus here. Okay. Kind of forgot what I was gonna say now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, the rub here. Check it out. I better talk before I forget. Which is that I love racing so much, right? I love racing so much, and
Got 2 laps.
and the truth is there's nowhere else to get it like this. I mean, not even close, in my opinion. I've tried LMU. LMU is good. But as a total package, iRacing is way better. I mean, it's got everything, right? It's got open wheel. It's got oval. It's got dirty ovals. It's got dirty roads as well. It's also got jumpy trucks. It's also got all the sports cars you pretty much mostly need. You know what I mean? LMU is not even like a fraction. I mean, they're just a small little tiny pie slice, which is not horrible, but it is not great either. You know, they need. You know, I think that's part of what makes iRacing so great, and also the population count is always very high and whatnot. So that's what makes. You know, I'm not trying to be super positive at iRacing per se, but I am just saying, like, at the end of the day, it's like iRacing is the only place I get. It's the only place I like get this kind of fulfillment, right? So it's like it's very confusing. It's very confusing. You're calling them chubby trucks? Oh, I thought that's what everybody called them. I heard that originally from the Apex Racing Team guys. I think originally. I don't know. I forget where I originally heard it. It's like Owen Carroll and his crew, and bad graphics, a weak protest system, and a monthly subscription. It's the best we have. Yeah, it is. It's the best the world has, and there's not many of us in the world either. So you're giving me credit? Oh well, I'd rather them have credit, but I appreciate it. I think I've even heard D-Gray say it. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure on that one. Think sim racing niche will grow next 10 years? Well, I mean, I've heard about the oval stuff, right? Like NASCAR there's like some sort of official NASCAR thing going on. Like an official esport NASCAR thing, or like with the real teams in NASCAR in iRacing? Right, with the real drivers? Is that what I read? Honestly, I was like, I didn't really look into it, but I was like, is that what I'm reading? The article that I was reading wasn't written very well. And deleting iRacing? I don't think that's the answer. I mean, that's like canceling your gym membership, right? Right? You only lose in the end. So you're the loser at the end. You know what I mean? You gotta keep that gym membership going. You know, which I don't actually anymore, because I do it at home. I use high intensity interval training, which I recommend for everybody to check out on YouTube. It's really great. Actually, I use Max Insanity by Sean T. Sean T. Any Sean T'ers up in here, dude? Anybody doing those Sean T maneuvers out there, boys? Sean T. Insanity. Max Fitness. Get crazy, boys. If you want to lose, I tell you what, I challenge you. If you do that fitness regime like 3 times a week, and we're talking like, you know, maybe 20 minutes you could probably do. You know, eventually you'll never get to 30. I can guarantee you that. Unless you're already like America's Ninja Warrior. You know? Or it could be anybody's Ninja Warrior. Doesn't have to be America. Because there's a lot of Australians as well. Do you guys have Australian Ninja Warrior over there? Shanti? Oh, you do like the Shanti. Oh, whoa. I know YouTubers, right? We like that Shanti.
E4, that puts you 0.9
I've been using it for years, man. In fact, I even have a recommendation for a book as well. If someone wants to even, you know, if fitness is on your mind in your life right now, you know, I do have a recommendation, which is the Abs Diet. The Abs Diet by originally written by the editor from Men's Health, right? I think. And that's a great book. That's a great book to really introduce you to how do you kind of like
off the pace in sector 1.
Like introduce you to concepts that help you, you know, eat smart, but also not do too much extra fitness and you get crazy gains. So I hope you look into it if you're in that time of your life. And I tell you, dude, like you do it for 2 weeks. It's insane. It is insane. So that right there, that combo right there, the Max Insanity. They got different levels too. Any of the Insanities are great, really. You can even do the T25. T25 is really great as well. Highly recommend. That's probably actually where you should start. Probably. That's like the easiest ones they offer. T25 is fantastic. And it really, I mean, yeah. Stand by. I'll read chat here a second. I kind of left it a little bit. Somehow I don't know what was happening in that practice session, dude. Shanti is forever burned in your brain. It's great. I mean, it's so effective. Like it's you know, it's nice to know too. Like I always think about this. I'm like, you know, I so love knowing about what I know about how to stay in shape. And it's just like, I mean, no matter what happens, it's like you could always just start Shanti and you probably get back to a baseline like 2 weeks. That's how effective it is. It's so effective. It's insane. All right, I need to. Swank likes the fitness. Yeah, I try, dude. Yeah, I try. I do like the fitness as well. I would love to get a Soren X machine. In fact, that was a crazy idea I had. I was like, if my channel gets big enough, I wanted to. I don't know if you guys know who Soren X is, but like to get like a sponsor, like, and then I have just like this vision of having this cool fitness space behind my sim station, and then it grows, right? And then we go into the pole barn, right? And then you start seeing my Porsches, right? My various collectible Haggerty selections, if you will. You know what I mean? As we grow, I mean,
that's the end
right?
of the
As you help me
P8.
grow into that. 1 sec, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, nice, dude. I'm shocked that I got this car hooked up. Can't believe it. Boys, I tell you what, you know what's crazy though after yesterday's stream is that like I just started hearing about all this like pirate software stuff, like what he's going through with this like WoW hardcore stuff. Have you guys been reading about this? It's it is crazy, dude. It is crazy. Sorry, my hair's getting just a little crazy, boys. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grid that. Grid that.
One to go. Next time by.
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Alright, Swank, pretty confident here. A decent finish will be around P5.
Pit road is closed. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Okay, rolling starts. We need to follow car number 17.
It's a simple
The left
solution
column.
for situations like this, zero tolerance. I don't know. I mean, it's very... I'm never a fan of anything like super
Safety car speed
draconian.
is 76
Right, I always feel like the
kilometers per
truth is
hour.
in the middle. This is to RTJ. I don't
Alert. Incoming
know.
raid
I just think
detected.
there's...
Doggo just
Oh,
rated with
go.
12 viewers.
Dogo, thank you so much. You little sap. I try to chase you. I try to chase you every time. And you're doing great in that Acura, dude. I'm sad that you're not doing this one back to back with me, dude. Do the back to backs, bro. Why didn't you do the fix with me? Show me. Or are you doing it? You're just going to bed. Roland, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're chilling. Thank you so much, Dogo. I appreciate it massively for the raid, man. I'm always honored you choose me. I appreciate it. Thank you. How was your night? Did you do well? Did you die? Or did you survive? Did you see how I died, dude? Did you see how I died in that race? Speaking of, was that not like literally like a war crime? That was a literal war crime. You know, Nuremberg trial situation. Thank you for the shout out for Dogo. Thank you. Smoke. Hopefully no one is playing Wreckfest this race. I thought this was Wreckfest. Wait. I thought I loaded up the Wreckfest executable. Wink. Nimcross. Love you. we love Nimcross. We know he's doing the best. He's doing his best work. For the protos, it is. I'm not being sarcastic either. It sounded almost like sarcastic. I'm not. No, it's like sometimes when I get kind of sarcastic and then everything starts sounding sarcastic. I used to be very sarcastic in life. Too much. Too much so. Front of Damon and ripped his wing up. Oh, okay. You're talking about Max. Okay, yeah. Okay, you guys are debating that. Let's keep it civil, though. Let's keep it civil. You debate. Let's keep it civil, boys. We had a rough stream yesterday, and and just keep it at a high level. I mean, truthfully, at the end of the day, I just need to make racing relaxing and enjoyable for me personally. It's not just a. I mean, every sport that I've ever played though is like this for me, which is whether it's soccer, baseball, cross country, running, or basketball. Etc. Snowboarding. I miss snowboarding. I need to do some more snowboarding. That's what we should do with Dogo and Dogo and Phil Beard. I want to meet Phil Beard as well with Dogo, and we can go snowboarding. Maybe we do that in Utah.
Get ready. Keep your nose clean.
Yeah, we got to keep it civil though. I like. We just got to be open-minded. Is all. We just got to foster
Go.
you know, open-minded, choiceful worded thoughts. But I think I'm just going to leave a lot more space, right? Like there, you know, you see how much space I left. You know, I'm just not going to push it maybe too deep anymore. I'll just kind of like leave a, you know, maybe it's better, right? Like things like yesterday kind of make me think about my style of racing as well. And whether or not I sometimes am too aggressive, right? And I don't want to ruin anybody's day either. Like, sorry, take that second hand off the wheel. And my one remaining chicken wing can't hold on, dude. Got a little chicken wing going on here. Tarkov brain. Differing. Oh yeah. I mean, it's that's a good point too. It's like, you know, at the end of the day, it's like when it's rare when you see universal perspective on an accident. You know. Too, I think that makes it more complicated. Is that people are very passionate about the stance that they have, but then they don't realize like how actually common it is that we disagree. So it's like, well, if we're disagreeing very commonly, then we should just like learn to live together with disagreeing opinions. Perhaps. You know, that is that too much to ask, people? That's all I ask, right? But that's why, honestly, for me, the most egregious part about that accident with Max is what the guy said. In a lot of ways, I was like, yikes, dude. Like, that's, I don't know. I mean, it just was like, whoa. That was like a well-planned, that was like a homicide, right? Premeditated murder, right? That was pre-prepared, it felt like. You know, I don't mind holding people like Max to a higher standard, but I also don't mind like expecting people to be civil to a person as well. You know what I'm saying? So that's right. I mean, for me, I am kind of more, you know, like there's a lot of women in my family, so I was kind of raised by, I mean, basically like Pretty Women or Little Women. Sorry, Pretty Woman. No, sorry, wrong movie. Wrong, totally different plot. Totally different plot. Than Little Women. I feel like these fans are preventing me from seeing some sort of break. Hopefully, there's not a breakout. Okay, nice. You guys are chilling. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, truthfully though, this is to everybody, and maybe not everybody would even cares really. But it's like, at least for me, like I've got to have like chappy. You know, I know it's not always going to be like, it's not going to always be pretty, right? I mean, I was talking to my wife about it today. I was like, you know, it's like sometimes it's just going to get crazy. People are going to start popping up. All right, we got to cook up here. Cook it up. Some tea last night. Oh, just a little tea, a little salt. Yeah, it was more of just I don't delete my VODs anymore. I don't really care what's in them. You know, that's fine. You know, it's for me, it's always just learning opportunity. How to do better, right? How to just be better. How to make this crazy world of racing work better for me as well, because I've got to maintain I got to always be happy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get burned out with iRacing because of the meta of people coming into my chat and wanting to berate me because I may have been too aggressive, but ultimately I gotta learn to be a little less aggressive. Oh, dude, that was a fatty turn right there. Straight fatty. That was going to say, but let him argue here because we love sim racing. That's right. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I mean, and just like racing too. I mean, really. Real racing is the same as well, right? But I find the same is true about like art. You know, I'm an artist by trade, and I just love human expression. You know, I think that's what's showed me is that all humans have expression, and it's all really good. If it's just like, if it can be like honed and tuned a little bit. Not much. You don't want to hone and tune it too much. It's a fine balance. It's my worst corner. It takes a lot of focus. Nice. We're actually catching up, boys. I cannot believe it. Sometimes I just like wake up, you know, in the middle of a race. I'm like, whoa, it's okay. 10 laps left. P7, right? Where am I? You know, it's like quantum leap because I'm like talking the whole time. Oh, that was another monster, dude. Let's go. Nice. And we're like neutral rating, so I'm stoked. Oh.
Faster class car approaching.
Protos, boys, here we go. Yeah, it's always heated.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, let's keep it civil, boys. Keep it civil. I mean, basically, let's be honest here, guys. Like, you know, like, yeah, we just have to be able to share. I think, yeah, it's tough. It's tough because, yeah, we get so many different kinds of people in here. But yeah, we got to be able to like chill, and chilling is like my favorite part. But I love to be able to discuss like complicated subjects like this. But if it's gonna like peter out of control all the time. Like we can't keep ourselves in check, you know.
Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag.
Me? I didn't say F. I didn't say an F-bomb. I might say, maybe you hear me say frickin' or something, like freaking or freaking. Sometimes I also like frickin'. Is that what you're hearing? I don't know.
Blue flag.
Freaking is a, you know, I don't know. I've just been saying it's like I don't know. There's a California thing. Frick, heck, frickin'. Yeah, like frickin' sometimes from. That was from Battlestar Galactica, right? Frick. Or no, that frick was from Scrubs. No, what was from Battlestar? Frag. Was it Frag? I think it was Fracking, right? Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome in. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to race right now. I'm just kind of like more kind of just discussing like kind of what I'd like to see in the chat because I'm not really following what's going on. But either way, you know, I'm just gonna like keep it positive. Like I'm not gonna really like if people want to freak out in the chat. I think it's really just you know I think it's just gonna happen. You know, from time to time.
Window open.
You know, I just can't. Right, but hopefully most people that come in here are super chill.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Pay attention to
We don't normally have issues.
Please Swank.
Nah. Battlestar was so good. You know, I was more of like I did like it to an extent, but I think I much more preferred. I tell you, I got really enraptured by Firefly. Firefly to me is like maybe it just hit so right. I'll let him go. It's like this is all for nothing. Halfway into it, I'm realizing, yeah, whatever, dude. Just gonna lose the group. I'd never seen it. Oh, it's insane, dude. So it would still hold up to this day. I should watch it again. Really, Serenity is the movie that came out of it, right? Was that the only movie that came out of Firefly? Was it Serenity? Was that it? Or there was a second one, right? Wasn't there a second movie at some point as well? I don't know if it was a prequel though. Yeah, honestly, an anime too. If you're an anime, even if you're not an anime fan, I tell you, The Last Exile is incredible. The Last Exile is one of the best stories I've ever seen. It's very, very good. It's always something I've actually wanted to turn into a real movie.
Faster car approaching.
It's always something I've wanted to turn into like a real movie. Please go the other way. Yeah. Homie was he didn't stop. I mean, you saw I was next to the grass, right? You see now I'm next to the grass, brother. He just keeps coming toward me. I'm like, I'm not gonna go full send though, right? I'm just kind of peeking in. I'm not gonna try to do the thing, you know. I'm just really gonna try to be less aggressive overall. I really am. And just really. Oh, is he spinning? Oh, thought for sure he's gonna spin into me there. Let's give him a bump draft here. The Last Exile. Wait, who does? Yeah, Last Exile is insane, dude. Yeah, I think out of a lot of the anime stuff I've seen, I've always thought that could be like a really great live action project to make it turn into a film. You know, but I've actually, you know, I mean, really, like when you're looking at kind of comic book to film translations, we're really talking about not many films that are very good, that or at least capture the comic book flavor. You know, for example, I'll say like movies like you know, like you know, like Sin City or Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I never saw the Cowboy Bebop live action. I'd imagine so. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop live action, they're just such stylish characters, right? It's, you know, it'd be like making a live action movie out of like Final Fantasy VII. It's just not gonna play super well with what I'm seeing in the at least the original. But even in the new one, it's just like it looks a little silly sometimes. But sometimes, you know what I mean? Even though it's great, even though it's a great story, but it's just not. Some projects just aren't meant to go that direction. But yeah, Cowboy Bebop, love that. But honestly, I'll even one up you, which is Samurai Champloo. Samurai Champloo is that's right up there with like Lord of the Rings for me, in terms of stories that are just out of control, awesome, you never forget, characters that are just deeper than the page, you know, deep, you know, just so deep. Released in 2008, so would be having fundamental issues after the years. Ridiculous.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Crackle_Pella to just follow.
What's up, Crackle? All right, we got to start closing. It looks like he's pushing, which is great, though. He's closing that gap, right? It was getting a bit too big, so that's good. At least we're, you know, being patient, right? Although, actually, no, we're fine. We're going to be pitting. I think protos are coming through pretty soon. All right, let's get a pit set up here, boys, just in case anybody gets some crazy ideas. Do I need to do? Actually, no, because there's not enough time. That's right. Oh, it's still too late. I feel like there's a lot more grip on that turn-in entry for McLaren. So sometimes I'm like taking it like a McLaren, but this car doesn't really quite like take it like that. Let's turn this down a little bit. Let's get serious here. FMA. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. You know, I have started and stopped Full Metal Alchemist. I could never, I don't know, I could never break into it for whatever reason. But some things that are on my list to watch with my daughter, which might be that actually as well. I'm not sure. How old do you think you got to be for that one? For Full Metal Alchemist. But the other ones on my list are for watching with my daughter is the Last Airbender. I got an incredible deal on $3 the entire season. It was like the entire season for like $9, I think. Three all brand new essentially. And then Naruto. I really want to watch Naruto with her. You know. Copy that, RTJ. I saw it. Copy. Yeah.
Okay, Swank.
You know, I figure most animes are, you know, Naruto can go that direction too. But you know, at least last Avatar, he's like Nickelodeon. You know, I think. Yeah, Naruto is goated. Yeah, I mean, people say that youngins can watch that, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I think maybe to me like 9 or 10. Maybe it's kind of more the number. Maybe older. Hard to say.
To Carter, ahead is now 1.0.
Oh, nice. He's going in. He's going on the outside here. 2 laps a pit. 2 laps a pit. Proto, they're 3 wide.
Stay on the right.
Brilliant. Nice one.
Nice. It seems like a big disadvantage for him to do that. Sweet. Nice. If I can close this gap in 2 laps, we're cooking right now.
Come on, keep
Let's go ahead and just close this gap.
Yellow flag.
Oh my. Yeah, yellow flag. We're doing great, guys. Oh no. It was like the most ominous yellow flag I've ever felt in my life. Hey, what's up, Brett? Welcome in, man. Sword Art? No, I haven't. No, I've never watched that one. I think I've heard, you know, I watched Summit 1G a lot, so I think I've heard him mention that one a few times. But no, I haven't watched that one. But I hear good things about it. You know, for me, I kind of am drawn to very, like Neon Genesis Evangelion. Have you seen that one? Sword Art is goated. Copy. Copy goated. 2 for goated. I got 1 more lap, but we can box with them. We can box with him. If he boxes, we box for sure.
Swanker has resubscribed.
Ingenuity_1.
Ingenuity,
just
thanks so much,
subscribed
man.
for 3 months.
I
appreciate you being in here. Thank you so much for the support.
Swank.
Thank you so much, sir. I knew it. I knew he was gonna go ahead. Who you fooling, brother?
What's your speed?
I knew
The
it.
speed limit is
I knew it from-
72 kilometers per hour.
I knew it from
Okay,
way
so
back then,
should
bro.
be coming out into
All right, here we
clear
go.
air. On exit, we should be in position 11. Box in 5, 4.
Let's do like point 25.
Box now.
Shoot. Ugh, that was about as good as it could be right there. Crap.
Front left, 87%.
It's always
Left rear,
tricky when they go
92.
through, right? I wish in some ways, you know, this is gonna sound like complaining, but I wish that there was like full contact in the pit. For like, especially for like top rank or to like top split, right?
Your exit is clear. Watch
So
the
like
white
you have to
line.
kind of stay. You'd have to like and that was one thing in leagues that I really liked. In leagues, there's some leagues that required you to stay in like to actually use the pit properly, which is cool.
Rating is 2.8.
That was fun. I like that kind of like hardcore. But it's on me. Natural migration of close friends. Oh, your first Sword Art. Kind of reminds me of it. I've always wanted to play. I've always wanted to play Persona 5, actually, or the Persona series in general. It looks really good, but I just am like terrified of the time sync. Kind of get the same. I get the same vibe about that project as well. I think we're closing in. It's fine. We're gonna catch him.
Blue flag.
Are amazing. Yeah, I keep hearing that, dude. I mean, literally I like RPGs in general, and it just, yeah, I can't wait to get back into them. I really can't until maybe I get some more free time, you know, when that happens in the future, I'm sure.
Car ahead is Ryan, car number 29, and their rating is 1.7.
I'm gonna slide that out a little bit. Nice. That was a good hookup right there.
Rich,
Oh, nice, dude. He's got nobody up here. 2.6. All right, we're catching for sure. Oh yeah, dude. Pixel art. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even gotten a chance to. I mean, I've always seen those previews for the those like 2D. Those kind of like those games that are kind of like doing the remaster style with the 2D art. I forget what they call it. That style. Like that one game on the Switch, and then now it's on the PC, but it was originally on the Switch. Where you like jump between characters and whatnot. And it kind of looks like Final Fantasy 6 or 3 in America. It'll come to me. Ni no Kuni. You ever play Ni no Kuni? Dude, that game's crazy.
Faster car behind.
That game is like, it's incredible. I never played the second one though because I heard bad things about it, but I would play it for the art, just for the Ghibli art. The Studio Ghibli art is just incredible.
It's increasing. It's now 1.6.
Until Dawn? Oh yeah, dude. I never played it myself, but I watched the Rad Brad play a lot of it, and then I watched Lyric play a lot of it, actually, I think, which was amazing. Still amazing. Until Dawn, watching Lyric play that.
Okay, Swank. The next car is now.
But yeah, I like those. I like JRPGs. It just, there's such time sinks. I'd play a lot more if I had the time. Lyric is a goof. Yeah, he's one of my favorite streamers as well. I don't watch him a lot. I just feel like he kind of skews. He skews younger, in his comedy a little bit sometimes. But I do love it. He's a cool guy. And I just like the fact that he's just like himself, right, as well. Like I just love how like a lot of the big streamers, they just are so unique, The Rad Brad, yeah. Oh, we've watched me and my wife, Miss Jaber, have watched so much Rad Brad. AI. Oh yeah, AI. Well, I think LLM AI, like ChatGPT. I mean, I'm assuming that's what's coming, right? Like with the Microsoft collaboration with iRacing for the AI stuff. I'd imagine that's in the pipeline for sure. How could it not be? With I'm assuming like the new engine is going to enable a lot of, right? Like the new engine update is going to be not just a graphical update. It's like a whole. It's like an engine overhaul for like the next 15 years. Is how I see it. Like this is like the renovation they do every 15 years or something, right? So they've got to put in a bunch of technology, probably like DLSS as well. DLSS is a must-have. Honestly, we already need it, but I'd imagine they're, and it's probably why iRacing currently is kind of struggling with the performance. in some cases, especially with the rain. Right? There's only so much lipstick you can put on this pig. You know what I'm saying? There's only so much lipstick. They got to cook a demonstration at some point. Yeah. It's, well, I'm.
Is increasing.
Yeah.
It's now 1.7
Yeah, it's got to be awesome. It'll probably look the best, dude. You know, iRacing's kind of like Apple in that way. They're always kind of like last to market with some innovations, but they do the best, I guess, out of it, or at least certainly the best in some ways. Feeling of having discontent dealt with on much quicker basis. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's why I think Le Mans Ultimate is kind of interesting, right? If you've never done that. Le Mans Ultimate is the way they do it is almost kind of like that, it feels like. I don't know what's going on yet because I haven't done tons of races, but the whole like waiting for a decision or whatever that happens like is weird. Like what's happening there?
Okay, Swank. That's the class car approaching.
Apple does the most refined. Exactly. Like the most refined isn't, yeah, exactly. Form over function isn't always the best function, obviously. But it can be the best function in some key areas.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 5.0.
And I think that's how iRacing is operating. You know, and they're diversifying, right? They're getting into other markets as well, diversifying their portfolio and game portfolio, which is smart.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Right, you got to do
He
that.
just followed.
You got to at least do that. Hey, what's up, Hen Riz? Welcome in. And I'm curious to see what iRacing Arcade is. I'm sure I'm actually, I mean, I kind of hope iRacing Arcade is kind of like what I need with me and my kid, for my daughter. Like if it's a better jumping on point and more fun, but more realistic than some other titles. And you know, truthfully, there's just really not a lot of great titles. I mean, we're talking like Forza Motorsport, but I think iRacing Arcade, I'm just curious to see what they're going to do with it, especially because they bought that one company that's going to do it, right? Which is from, they did that top-down game and then the karting game, Circuit Superstars and Karting Superstars, I think. And so I can imagine that when they roll that out, that should be fun for kids and like a nice onboarding for the younger generation to consider iRacing as they get older as well. Maybe. We'll see. You know, just a more like kind of Robloxified version of this, I guess. But wheel support, good controller support. You know, kind of like, I would assume it's going to be like more like Forza Motorsport a little bit. But probably better. I'd imagine they're probably going to have better physics. And that's the problem is, like, I don't even want my daughter to touch Forza Motorsport because it's just like so like she's been doing Formula V's and the BMW M2 and iRacing with me, and like I don't want her to like touch bad physics. You know, I don't want to give her like a bad understanding. So maybe if iRacing Arcade could like still help foster like good understanding, good technique, which is lacking currently, I think, in the motorsport title, and probably also, let's be honest, like the Gran Turismo title as well. You know, something, you know what I'm talking about? Like where it's just like the fundamentals are still there, right? Like the trail braking, the rotation, it has to be there, right? The on throttle stuff has to be there. Like if that fundamental, and also like just the steering a little bit, maybe, but it all just slightly dumbified a little bit, dumbed down a little bit. So, you played Circuit Superstars on a keyboard? Yeah, I think I did as well, actually, a little bit. Yeah, it's a cool game. Have you ever played Karting Superstars? That's really good. Karting Superstars is really fun. I played the demo only though. I haven't bought it yet because I haven't I haven't seen a demo that's appealed to me quite yet for that one. But I would definitely pick it up for like $5, I think.
V6.
Maybe based on the demo. But it's cool. But the physics are, the physics are not really physics. It's more just like, more like a concept than anything. Just a concept of like a fictionalized version. But it's like Circuit Superstars, where it's kind of like more like sprint, like super sprint, where they just kind of like rotate on an axis. There's not really, contact up ahead, 2 dudes off, 2 dudes off, 1 dude coming back on, looking angry. Yeah, he literally had no regard for human life whatsoever. Probably wanted to kill him. I had a feeling. Like, why would you see like that a little bit? When they get up on your inside like that, drag your brake a little bit, get your weight forward in the car, get that rotation, deeper rotation. What?
There's an incident in.
Dude, I think, and I think on top of it all, I think there's like an increasing amount of desperation from drivers who have been wrongly hurt on this track, right? There's been so much rage happening on this track. Started 6th up to 3rd by T1. Nice, we made it, boys. We actually made it. So that's a win. +2. We worked hard for that too.
V6. Okay, that's the
We were
good finish.
so hard.
Ticket flag.
Crazy, dude. Wreckfest 2. I saw Wreckfest 2 as well. I'd love for Wreckfest 2 to be triple screens. Oh, please. But I honestly, at this point, I think I would be so interested. I think now that I have a ultra wide in the center, though, like I've been doing EAWRC offline, and I just got F1 2024 for $10 as well, which was sick. So I haven't even booted it up yet, but I downloaded it. I want to do a stream once I get it all hooked up and maybe do some online racing with you guys or whatever. It seems like F1. I don't know if F1's still popular, but I kind of got it more so just to kind of get myself acquainted with the game again, and then by 2025 at release, and then cover that. So I would really like to cover that. I think I don't know what to do here. Should I stay with the McLaren or what? What do you guys think I should do? What car do you think I should do? McLaren was nice. I liked it, but I don't know. It might be time. I don't know if I want to try the Porsche at this point. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Jay Manilak? What's up, dude? Really like the Maka on Hymo set. I think I've got that. I think actually Zootlord sent that to me. Maybe. Did he send that to me? He sent me these. Oh, he did. Okay, copy that. Let's go for that. Go for Hymo, copy. Oh, wait, is this going to be dead, boys? Is this dead? Should we even do
Swanker
this?
has gifted a subscription.
Killer Whiskey _
Should we even do
Tier
this?
1 subscription to eBeard.
Are people going to join this? I bet people are going to join it. It'll be fine. People are going to join up late, as they always do, right? They're going to see what's going on here, dude. We got to join up together, boys. We're in it to win it always. We never stop. Hold on. Let me get this Hymo, dude. Got the Hymo coming in, boys. Okay, got it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the recommendation. I needed some direction, Oh, yeah, Stream Deck. I've just been kind of like floundering this week. I just really haven't hit a sweet spot. Mustang was the closest I've gotten, but I was like, still wasn't good. So this is how I use it, right? So basically I kind of switch these up as I go. Like I just changed the title of this. Like I can do like, for example, like just switch it to iRacing real quick. Where's iRacing? Is it even here? right here, and then just do this real quick, right? Like that. Boom. Now I'm in control of iRacing. And so, you know, I kind of mix it up a little bit, and then this is like an app. I'm trying to add a music app to it. I'm just using it for, like, you know, stuff like that. You know, but then the cool part about it, the coolest part that I like, was that as you're getting acquainted to it, this feature is pretty sick, which is like this thing right here. So when I press it, then it goes into all of the apps, which is this is very nice. Like, I was using this for a long time, but so I'm kind of like, I'm trying to like take this concept and try to make something work better here, but I'm still playing around with it, you know. Oh, you see that? You want to see them? You want to see the plugins I'm using? I think I'm mostly stock. Oh, you saw them? You know, I've got the Streamlab one on here, and I've got the Twitch. I don't use it, you know. I think a lot of that stuff just doesn't work very well. You know, where it like pings off a server and like there's like a login or whatever. It's kind of annoying. I'm not really a fan of that. I like more when it just like works. Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like, I don't know, like what kind of buttons do you guys put on your Stream Deck for actual iRacing? What do you like to put on your homepage for iRacing? You don't have a Stream Deck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm curious to know how you guys use it.
Disengage limiter.
Oh, just lemonade. Yeah, I just drink lemonade. That's my secret weapon, dude. Just a little bit of lemonade and water, and that just gives me a little bit of sugar, but not too much throughout the night. But I also drink coffee as well. But I find that if I just do coffee and water, if I just do straight coffee and water, then the water goes through my system way too fast. Like uncomfortable. Like I would already be feeling like I have to pee, right? I do feel like I have to pee, but I can't. But it's not to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm comfortably gonna make
Alert.
it.
Incoming raid detected.
Lucas_sim just raided
Hey,
with
Lucas,
14
welcome in.
viewers.
It's like, I'm not sure this is new. This new friend conversation. What was he saying? Yeah, because I feel like the sugar kind of helps kind of slow the process down, right? A little bit of lemonade in your water kind of helps things kind of settle a little bit. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers. We're just about to start this race here. Oops. Bye. But yeah, more just like, you know, I try to get to the quali and then I just do a little pee and a stretch. Logitech. A little pee and a stretch. That's what I do. Guys, welcome in. Lucas Garosa, thanks so much for the raid. Good to have you in here, man. How was your night? Seems like it's been up and down for a lot of people, right? How's your night been going, man? It's been rough for us. We got taken out pretty badly by a prototype earlier, dude. Like he just it was like one of the worst dive bombs in the history of dive bombs. It was ridiculous, man. It was crazy, dude. It was just like, you know, it's always pretty egregious, right? But it was like, this one was like, whoa, bro. Like that's too much. You can't do that. Can't just get up in there like that, dude. Like, you're just like owning the place, you know. Swinging Mods, I was watching Daniel Gray today and he was telling us to tell other streamers that if you receive donos through PayPal, there's a change happening in February that may leak your address. Apparently you need to change no, I don't get any donations through PayPal. No. We're not there yet. But good to know. Good to know. Nobody's I don't think we're there yet, right? You know, our stream has kind of been growing. It's been growing great. But it's, you know, it's been growing great more recently. So it's, you know, things have been, well, I mean, it's always been growing great, but it's like more recently it's just been getting larger, you know? So I think like once they're kind of grinding for like a year at this kind of level, I think then, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Whatever. Nim was pretty defensive until the whole chat was like, was he? I kind of missed it. I didn't want him to feel like attacked. Hopefully. But yeah, I mean, but it's like I mean, there needs to be a healthy balance, right? Even for the employees that, but you know, I get it, right? I get it. You know, maybe they're just really love iRacing, right? And they probably hear a lot of really good points from their directors and whatnot frequently about the performance in the game and what's happening. And of course, we lack that information, right? So, you know, I'm sure they've got some pretty interesting analysis, and which we don't have. And but you know, we have to remain open-minded, right? The people need to speak, right? It's like, I think that's one
Swank,
thing I've noticed, I think, is that one thing I would like to see change in iRacing is like being more receptive to ideas, to new ideas as well, rather than maybe defending the status quo, like maybe exploring what could be possible with the community. That'd be great.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now.
I don't know if I said it's a waste of time because I love iRacing, just for the record. But I said, you know, like there's no point in, you know, I'm sure that individual could be banned or suspended, you know, but he'll be back, right? I mean, as well, or he may never get it at all as well. And I don't know. I'm not really sure, but it's, but we were talking about some, you know, it was a lot. We were talking about it for a long time. It's just a lot of great ideas coming from everybody as well. I mean, I think that's like, I think ultimately I walked away from that conversation though, like with the chat, like the transparency I think is key. You know, I think bring the iRacing people in to the boardroom a little bit. You know, that might be great too, right? Kind of bring us in a little bit on kind of that boardroom stuff a little bit, right? Like why do we gotta be so cagey about that info, right? Obviously they want to remain dominant in the marketplace, but it's like no one's beating down the gate here. Like, I don't think, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's not like we're asking for them to share proprietary information. You know, we're asking them just to say, hey, like, you know, and again, it's like that Max Verstappen conversation. You know, like, okay, well, Max can do it, so everybody could do it. You know, I mean, that's, yeah. So we have a cultural and philosophical problem on our hands. You know, and to be honest, I don't think getting defensive from a corporate perspective.
I am focused, don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, copy. But I'll say this. Focusing from a corporate perspective, like, I just think being more receptive and adopting a culture that's more receptive toward new ideas and saying, hey, guys, like, we've heard your cries for transparency. And we want to sort this problem out with you, invite you in to the conversation. But instead we get kind of almost like vitriol. Which is a bummer. Dude's focused. I don't know. I mean, I'm exploring ideas myself. I don't know. But hey, they're doing well. They're making millions, billions, trillions. I don't know. Probably not trillions. Probably not billions. Hundreds of millions or tens of millions probably a year. I'm guessing probably something in that ballpark per year. I mean, maybe net. Any thoughts? Any economists in here that have a perspective on how much they rake in? You think net versus gross?
P2.
Alert.
Sector 3 is
Swanker has gifted
0.42
multiple
on
subscriptions.
Whoa, Logitech, thanks so much,
gifted
bro.
1 subscriptions.
Thank you so much for giving us C-Gun. Welcome in, C-Gun. Oops. No X. Tease it. But yeah, so that's kind of like the long and the short of it, I think. I don't know. That could be... But I think it's like kind of a middle ground, right? Like there has to be some sort of conversation about what do we do. But I don't... That's me. That's me. I don't know. That wasn't bad. Okay, I'm starting to get hooked up a little bit now. Starting to feel it. Dude, it is this quali set is very
Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
Logitech Cot gifted 5 subscriptions.
Oh, Logitech with the $5, man. Thank you so much, guys. GH 2021, 2 Muck and Fletch, 1 Mad. Krobson, LRPTV. Welcome in here, guys. I don't know if you're out there, but Logitech just hooked you up. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts, man. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it.
Welcome
Massive.
to Swank Nation.
Xfitty just followed.
Xfite, welcome in. I think that's what I'm seeing. Whoops. See if we can egg. Too much. It's just that it's like TC. I think the TC. What do you think about the TC setting here? It's probably better. I'm probably just getting too aggressive on the throttle. At least it was better. 204.1. I think the Mustang is the only one I've gotten to with the 203, but that was pretty good. But at least we're like up there at the top, right? That's great. Dude, this is the best start we've had for a while. That's all I wanted to do, you know? That's all I want to do is just be in a P1 situation. Is that too much to ask? No. It's not. Happy wife, happy life. You know, I don't like that saying, in my opinion, and Miss J Bear knows that I don't. And she doesn't even really either, to be honest. But I do agree with the sentiment of it, though, and I do like the sentiment of it. I've learned to like the sentiment, but Miss J Bear is probably writing something right now. I have to go pee. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, give me 60 seconds, boys. I'm going to do my 60-second pee.
That's the end of the session. P5.
All right, guys, I'm back. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we got the race set up. Hi-mo. Trying out the hi-mo, boys. Trying out the hi-mo right now, boys. You know what that means. You know what that means. That means P1 situation. Maybe. We'll see. Welcome in here, guys. It's good to have you in here. If you are new or a usual suspect around these parts, well, you know, I always just like to take a moment and say, just take a moment, like a pause, you know, just a moment of appreciating you guys. There we go. All right, we're grading. You know, songs like this and just the holidays, boys.
Should be competitive here.
Holidays
Aiming
all
for
year
around
round.
3.
You know, that's my philosophy.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car
Thank you so
number
much,
9.
Logitech,
Right
by the
lane.
way, for the support, brother. You are popping off. I massively appreciate the support. Massively. That's a lot of money to throw my direction. You've been a
Safety car
welcome
speed is
participant in the
97
chat
kilometers per hour.
as well. And it's a joy all the way around right now. So thank you. I appreciate it, man. Swank T1 in 4th, everything else besides T5 in 3rd, trust. Okay. Okay, you're saying, okay, just you want me to only tweak those things. Okay. T4, so G4 in T1 and T5. You want me in 3rd. I'm going to 2, aren't I? Okay. What about, okay, cool. I can work with that. Yeah, it's probably, yep. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that. 5 is 2nd. Oh, T5 is 2nd. Oh, it is. Okay, I think that's what I've been naturally doing. To 4 though, or T1, I do go to 1 because I get scared. I'm gonna be honest, I just get scared. All right, here we go. Get a little scared sometimes, going deep. I was getting a little too deep on that T1. Yeah, I have been. Okay. Audio, yes, they changed it every wipe and just keeps getting worse. But I haven't ran into nearly as many cheaters as people have been talking about. I don't know if I'm lucky. You're talking about Tarkov? Is that what you're? Yep. With Tarkov though, unfortunately, saying that. It's funny how when I being cheeky, you told me I was a down buzz, but I made it up to you. Oh, that's good. Did you guys not know? Did you guys just meet in my chat? Logitech? Did you and Smokey just meet in my chat? I thought you guys had history. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Well, yeah, that's how Smokey likes to be talked to. It's weird to say, but I think he would even agree. A little dirty? I don't. You're gonna have to ask him. I don't really know that much. But he likes, you know. Yeah, he just. Is he in here right now? No, he's probably away. That's funny. Yeah, he's. You relate to. Hey, what's up, Pure Chaos? Welcome in. Yeah, Smokey. Yeah, Smokey's got that. He's from, what do you say, Tennessee? They're built different down there. You know what I mean? I'm from California, so those are very different. Those are very different places. But I've learned about Smokey, yeah, and I think that's how he likes to be talked. That's why I thought you were. That's why I thought you guys were friends, because he's only his like best friends. He probably just like fell in love with you instantly. He's like, oh, he's talking to me the way I like to be talked to. I don't know. Deep down, maybe not like consciously, but subconsciously, you know, that kind of Freudian, those Freudian needs.
Swank, get ready.
Oh, what? He let that guy go way too much.
Go, go, go.
Okay, it's fine. Probably gonna take gear 3 for T1 on this one, okay? Just for the first. Let me warm up to it. Oof. Okay, nice. Let's try to be clean too. More bugs? Oh, really? Wow, horrible. Happy birthday, Phil. Little bit. Is this it? Little beard?
Turn 3.
I always think it says little beard. I don't think that's actually what it says. No, it's like beard. Little beard. There we go. Happy birthday, little beard. Yeah, you're welcome.
There's an incident.
Hopefully we can go snowboarding. Do you snowboard or do you ski?
Incident in turn 6.
How's your birthday been,
Yellow
man?
flag.
Okay, I know. It's okay. Two. Oh, I did too. That's what I'm supposed to do. Proto incoming. What are we doing with that? What is the? I mean, it just keeps getting weirder and weirder. What is that? Like you got a meatball you're gonna serve, and then keep on going? And stuff against StarCraft is the best day it's ever been. I've been loving playing EAWRC off stream, but I'm trying to get into Richard Burns Rally here pretty soon. I want to do some esports stuff. Get esport rally ready. I've been impressed with like DLSS games too. Games with DLSS support is just like wow. Like it just runs so smooth, right? It like takes all the edges off of everything and just smooths it out so much. Oh yeah, Abby, really? Yeah, it's incredible, dude. Yeah, I mean, especially now on sale, it's a no-brainer. You know, I don't know if they're gonna come out with another game soon, but I don't know. I mean, how much more can they add? They're doing, you know, and they just came out with, they've got another DLC coming as well. You know, so it's like they're still updating this game, and it's on a good deal. So if you like Rally, I mean, honestly, dude, the problem is it doesn't really support. I can't get the triple screen working though. You want a kid so bad? I thought I didn't ever want kids, but
There's an incident in turn 8.
and then we had one, and then I was like, and then my life changed. So worth it. So worth it. As long as, but I can imagine if you have, you know, a kid in a kind of a rough situation, maritally, you know, or you go separate ways, you know, type of deal, that would make it probably super hard. Just a kid right now? Oh. Well, I mean, it's never too early to start thinking about kids. I gotta push up a little bit here. But I never really wanted kids, so I feel you, dude. It took me a long time to come around. Yeah. Well, I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. All right, let's try 4 there next time.
gap to P4. Ahead is increasing.
All right, we're
It's
all
now
separating out a little
1.0
bit
seconds.
equally. All right, 0.9 to car to car. I gotta really find some more early throttle here.
Car in front is Zabo, car number 9, and their rating is 3.2.
Ah, man. 1.1, he's pulling on me still. All right, let's try to hit it up. Hit it right here, dude. Lost a couple. Try 4 at T1. That was strong. That was good. Trying to like late downshift there. I probably should say 3. Oh wait, this is a McLaren, right? I got a short shift. I keep forgetting. All right, let's start short shifting.
Okay, Swank, your refuel window will open on lap 9 and it should close on lap 12.
Yeah, Tarkov. Yeah, I never really got into it. I played the demo a few times, and it's just too intense for me.
P5.
I'm more of a Counter-Strike guy, though, if I play like a first-person shooter at this point. CS2. Ah, too much TC. Feels like I need almost like more
1.7.
bias forward 1 click. I'm gonna do that 1 click forward. Very sketchy, this setup. Huh. Let me get used to it a little bit. All right, got Protos coming in. Sounds crazy. 17. Oh, dude. Yeah, you don't want to have kids that early. That's for sure. That'd suck. I mean, you're still. I don't know. Yeah. But some people want that and are ready for it too. But yeah, I definitely was nowhere close to that. Time flies. I'll allow it, I think.
That lap time was 0.48. Track limits.
Feels better with the bias 1 click forward though. Yeah, that's better. All right, nice. Settle in now. Protos are coming through, dude. We got plenty of opportunities. Labs gamers. Oh, contact up here, side by side.
All right, Swank. The next car is car number 8, and their rating is 3.7.
Oh, you're talking about the
Being
level?
caught by the faster class cars. Blue flag.
Yeah, it's definitely a very loose setup for sure. Now that the bias is forward a little bit. I just got to remember to short shift around like 7,200 here. Okay, here we go, boys. We got chances. Or gotta bring him back. 2.2. Now I'm getting hooked up. You need more Swank points? $1.9.
Blue flag. That's a masterclass car approaching.
Let's just get lucky with these protos. Dude. I'm getting triggered.
The ahead is now 2.7. Blue flag.
We're chilling. Let's just get chill. We gotta chill out a little bit, you know what I mean? Breathe. I've only ever practiced solo, so the GP trades are wild early on. It's just more Tarkov.
The track temps increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Blue flag.
We just gotta chill out, you know what I mean? I mean, the worst thing that we can do, truthfully, is, you know, just fight the inevitable. The inevitable is that, like, we just gotta just open myself up, open my rear up to full dives. You know what I mean? But instead of getting angry, I get happy. Right? Every time I dive, I just let out a laugh. A maniacal laugh, let's say.
Ahead is now 3.7 seconds.
There's like 3 chats going on in chat. No kids. I'm having a hard time. Yeah, that's fine. You guys are doing great. I'm picking up some stuff in between here and there. You know, we just got a lot of protos going on right now. Okay, and these guys. Oh, car off. Right? I can't let my guard down, dude. Okay. Just gonna like skim a little bit. Yeah, I like multiple streams of thought. Yeah, oh for sure, I can handle that. That's how I typically operate. I just don't know if I can read it out that fast. Like I have to start skimming. Like getting the gist of what you guys were saying. Big GT3 pedals. Yeah, right. Okay, crap. You didn't see that. We're fine. That was first gear, didn't I? That wasn't supposed to be first gear. All right, we're just relax here, boys. Juan's dropping off here, dude. This is a tough setup. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm struggling with it. I'm not. It's tricky. I'm thinking about moving my bias 1 click forward as well. You know, I might. Let's just do it. Let's do it, because that way it might give me some confidence. Because I think 55% is where it is in the fix as well, or at least the P1 docs. Yeah, because like right there, then I can like flat slide it right there. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Try hard. Yeah, I mean, early on, I'm just really like who I would be with my friends, you know, back home in California. I'm in Colorado now, so, you know, I think I talked about this last night. As well, yeah, I just, you know, I never, you know, I just don't like doing that in real life either. You know, just like being myself.
Okay,
and,
Swank.
you know, I just figure, you know, whoever will come around will come around. Whoever will leave will leave. You know, that's okay. I never take it personally. That's for sure. You know, we're not designed to like everybody like that. Bring me a beer? I don't drink beer. Unless it's... I will make an exception, though, for, like, on-tap stuff and, like, just social drinking. But I haven't socially drank in a while. Because I don't really have any social drinking happening here. He's in Thornton? Oh, okay. Imagine being social. I mean, I was more social in California. That's where all my friends are. But here in Colorado, it's a little bit more tricky. A lot of really, you know, just, yeah, I mean, a lot of very, you know, I guess people just get busy with their lives, you know, when you start having kids. You know, it's you're not interested in making new friends at that point. I think, or at least that's how I experience most people. I don't know. Real life can be complicated, right? Too complicated for me. You know, outside of like the friends I've had my whole life that I can like read, you know, really well. You know, those are the core homies. But yeah, basically, this is just an elaborate ruse to collect people that are like my friends in California. So I'm just collecting. I'm collecting you guys like Pokemon. Each of you are like a Pokemon, and I'm evolving you slowly but surely. You will fight for me. Just kidding. I don't want you to fight for me, but I do kind of like Pokemon. Yeah, I mean it's like collect them all, you know what I mean? Gotta collect them all.
Okay, Swank, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
There's not many. I mean, honestly, there's probably about as many Pokemon as there are viewers in iRacing category. On a 24-hour period. How many Pokemons are there now? Over 1,000? Wow. I did not know. I was making a joke, but that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
In front is now
that's crazy.
4.8 seconds.
So yeah, I mean, honestly, the analogy is not far off. I mean, what, iRacing gets up to 2K, but sometimes maybe during the day, right? Or is that just night? I don't know. 1,000, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I want to go farm in another category, dude. You know what I mean? Like when F1 2025 comes out, right? And I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to take on a Jarno Opmir. A freaking Jarno Opmir is gonna a wild Jarno will appear. You know, and I'll be ready. I'll be ready for that wild Jarno. I like Jarno Opmir. I think he's cool. Car parts. I just chuck him out the window. Got this for you. Just stick my foot out the door. Just kick it down the road. I can't wait until like you know how like War Thunder, dude. War Thunder. I remember like when I don't play it as much anymore, so I assume it's probably the same. Is that like when like cars catch on fire, there's like black smoke. Dude, all I want is just like fire, black smoke, a driver who's struggling inside.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Maybe he's trying to get out. Just a little humanity as well. You know, maybe I you know, I'm looking and I'm like, whoa, that guy's gonna burn alive in there. Like that kind of a sensation. Just a little bit. Not for reals, but just for fun. Just for funsies. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying like that'd be cool though. That's realism, right? That's realism. Ah, crap. This episode. I'm gonna make it. But like marshals too, you know what I mean? Like I've always thought like, You know, having like realistic, especially for endurance, like actual special events for sure. Like having like a marshal, like having legitimate AI, LLM style AI, like marshal characters that run onto the track, right? But they're independent. They've got a family at home. They're taking orders from the boss that they don't really like over the radio, right? That head marshal is really getting under this one's skin, right? And like they got to make those decisions about what, right? It's like The Sims. It's like Sim City, dude. Right? And they got to run out there, and they run out there sometimes, right? If they get hit, it's just part of it. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just saying, like, stuff like that would be sick, though. Right? Especially if, like, tow truck, right? Tow truck, like, car crashes, tow truck's got to get it, right? And actually move it off the track. Right?
Bruno behind is pitting.
Armco barriers. No, that'd be too much. But I think during endurance would be sick. Like basically just emergent gameplay would be pretty awesome. Semi-auto sucks. Okay, we're talking about guns. It's Friday night here in New Zealand. I want to vibe to some 80s.
Blue flag.
It's Friday night in New Zealand. I like some. You listen to synthwave. Synthwave's nice. I've been trying to get into like drum and bass a little bit and exploring some subcategories of drum and bass a little bit. Like I like the drum and bass. Like, you want to hear something crazy, dude? Have you guys ever heard of a video game called Toga King? Toga King? Have you guys heard of this game? You're too young? Well, look it up on YouTube. There's a great channel for stuff like I don't remember what it's called now. I'm gonna have to get it later. You want me to push? Okay, 2 laps to pit over. 2 laps to pit. Boxing now. Wait. No. Next lap over. We're not gonna box now. We gotta wait. Nice. I think the 55% on the brake bias kind of settled the car down a little bit. Yeah, that's a box on this lap over. And we're gonna do, I think it's a left side tire. Left side tire. And we're gonna take a 0.8.
Got enough fuel for this lap.
Or something, 0.6 maybe?
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Let's go back to 4 here. Let's try to actually hit it 4. Now we might as well just experiment at this point. Now we're basically in an open practice session. This is basically an open practice right now. He's eager, dude. Push this. One makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah, Toga King. What was my point with Toga King? Just gonna bring it up for some reason. Oh yeah, I went down a rabbit hole, and the music from Toga King. Toga King. Depends on what you say. Toga. I think Toga King. It's if you guys, you're like, what the heck is this word that he keeps saying? Does anybody not know what Toga or Toga or Tug? It's basically like initial D style, AE86, kind of like downhill Japanese mountains style. But anyway, so it's like the drifting music they use with kind of that Japanese toga music, like toga drifting scene, is really cool. And it's like drum and bass, but it's got this like, it's just crazy. I've been kind of getting into that recently. You don't know what it means? What? You know what it means.
That's 20 minutes. minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
I'll show you a video later. Toga? Well. Oh no. We might have to save now. We're gonna have to save. We should have pit.
205.00.
We're gonna nurse it. I'm excellent nursing.
Goins behind is pitting now.
Let's do like 98%. We'll see if we can make it. It's gonna be close. It's spelled Touge. And it's
behind.
like it's cars like Skyline and Supra and what else? AE86, the Toyota, and RX-7.
Car on your left. You're on the left.
2 litres remaining.
We should be at early pit though.
Blue flag.
So box.
Yeah, we got a Yorkie. Yeah, box, yeah. Should be fine. So make it more interesting at least. Yeah, we have a Yorkie. She's pretty little. She's kind of one of those purebred
Gap 2.
Purebred
ahead is
Yorks.
increasing. It's now 10 seconds. 1 litre remaining. Alright, Swank. It's a faster class car approaching. The leader is pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
In front is pitting. Ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Expected clear track on exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 7.
Nice. That's pretty
Ahead
good.
is pitting.
Shocked we made it so well.
Box in a 5. 4.
What's a Yorkie?
3,
Yorkshire Terrier?
1. Box now.
Right here.
Okay, taking 2 lefts here. We should be good there. 41 liters.
Left front 87.
Something like that, 0.6.
Left rear 88.
Thank you.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, a little sketch, right? Nice. But yeah, anyways, like the music, drum and bass. Tokyo style drum and bass, essentially.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Left side tyres are cold.
But yeah, if you ever go on YouTube, watch like VHS, like look up VHS Toga runs in just like from like unedited. It's so cool, dude. These guys, what they're doing with real cars in real life is incredible. If you've never seen them do it, like it's on real roads with real traffic, you know, as well. These guys are just nuts. But if you're ever interested in doing it as well, at least, well, and I'm sure it'll be moved over to AC Evo pretty soon. AC Evo is going to be amazing for this style of racing, including like Shitoko. I mean, Shitoko is kind of the same, right? I wish Shitoko had like canyon sections. I hope all that stuff gets expanded, right? Like especially with the fact that the Nürburgring free roam track is like as big as they're saying it is. I'm wondering if the implications are, does that mean the modded maps can be that big as well? Is that kind of like what they're kind of suggesting, you know? So, doing that kind of stuff would be so sick. How am I P3 right now? Is that right? What happened? Two guys in front, right? That's crazy. Well, there you go.
All right, right, Swank. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Just like the most chill vibes ever, dude. Now we just got to watch out for a car behind. And you pitted correctly. I'm shocked, even with the savings I was having to do. And we're catching Juan. Wait, Juan's coming right toward us. What's happening here? He's 5 seconds up. Watch for pro. Yeah, I mean, really, our biggest problem is the protos. Yeah, so we just gotta let's be extra gentle around them, right? Put out some milk and cookies. You know, every time one comes by, make sure they feel well taken care of, well loved. Because no one else is loving them, clearly. They don't have anybody in their lives loving them. You know what I mean? Nobody. These prototypes don't have anybody who love them. I need to love
P3.
them.
Incident in turn 8.
Too busy talking with us. Watch for it. Yeah, I know. We made it, though. It could have been a lot worse. That was awesome. But we still had like 0.2 to go. I mean, I saved so much fuel there. I had like another half a lap. Somehow I squeezed out a lap and a half from a half a lap. It's called making lemonade, boys. It's called making lemonade. Milk and cookies. Oh, you'd be surprised. You give them some fresh baked cookies.
5.6 seconds.
Anybody can change with a fresh baked cookie. That's a fact. You get that fresh baked cookie in that mouth, you get that ooey gooey. Ooey gooey chocolate, to be specific. No secret ingredients. No roofies. No roofies in here. Just normal food. I would never do that. Hope to see you around Morava. Hey, awesome, man. Oh, you gonna take? Oh, wait. Who's taking it? Oh, good. Okay, no, you're just chatting. Okay. You guys are just connecting.
6-0.
You can do a lot with a fresh baked cookie. Yeah, straight face. Saying that straight face. Yeah, she's my wife. Yep. Fresh cookies like 20 bucks. It's 20 bucks. What's up, Matt?
Swank, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
This has been the weirdest race ever, really. I mean, this is so weird. Should we do one more? I mean, would you guys want me to go over to Zandvoort? I like just doing this, honestly. Should we do a forfeit rejoin on fixed, or what do you guys think? Where are we at? Where are we at? How much time do we got left till we got to decide? ETA? I need an ETA on that closure over. I'm gonna need a hot ETA over Zandvoort. Yeah, you're probably right. I think this is dead. This is dead and dying, isn't it? This is kind of on its last. I kind of feel it, right? The air is sucked out of the room a little bit. Although I'm not very competitive here. Although I'm getting P3 as well at the same time, so. What do I know?
The gap ahead is now 6.2.
Zandvoort? Okay. 36 likely drops. Car behind is so far back. I'm just like... All right, we'll go to Zandvoort. I know. Junking that bloke. Junking that bloke, by the way. But you're right.
The lap time was at 2:05.
Yeah, I know. I felt bad about yesterday.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, today was rough, but I don't want to dwell on it. I say we just move forward, you know. You got to take your licks or keep on ticking, you know. Just get up again.
There's a group of faster cars
Okay.
bearing down on you.
You get up. things like that.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Welcome in, guys, as well. For all the lurkers who've come in tonight from the raids as well. It's good to have you guys in here as well. Thank you again to the D-Gray. D-Gray hooking it up, dude. I am so sad I haven't been able to. We used to race so much together. But I probably should. But he's also been doing PESC All-Star Prep, so that makes sense that he's doing PESC. Or doing Porsche. He's got PESC All-Stars tomorrow, I think.
The gap to ahead is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds.
Does anybody know what time it is? What time is his race?
Approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah. Takes a lot of work, that's for sure. I come from a background of a lot of messed up marriages on my side of my family, or my family, my side of my family. What am I saying?
Faster class car behind.
My family on my side. And I went through it myself, and it's really, marriage is hard. That's for sure. I think that's one of the common things you hear about it. and we've obviously, we had our kid a little later because we didn't really want kids. And, but now I have a kid, and I'm like, I would like to have more kids. You know what I mean? So, you have one kid, and you're like, well, now I want all the kids. No, I wouldn't mind a couple more. But, I would have never. It's so hard. Babies are so hard. Oh my goodness. But it's just like, you really become a parent, It's like if you don't have kids, it's like, you probably never get that, like parent transition, I guess. But it's so hard. They just push you to your absolute limit. But there's just so much awesomeness as well. Yeah, simultaneously the absolute best and the absolute worst decision you've made. Yeah, essentially. But that's what, and then you pop out as a dad.
7.4.
Out pops the dad. It's like coal turning into diamond under pressure, You're a boy, now you're a boy, now you're a dad. Yeah. Espresso peas? Hey, you don't bring my peas into this. These are mine. Look. That's how I say extra regular. I mean, think about it. Think of how regular I am. I'm getting cleansed, baby. Get cleansed constantly. Constant cleansing going on.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Down here, our health system is done via income tax. My American friend who raced my car got in a crash. Oh, jeez. Got a CT scan, morphine, full look over, and cost him nothing. What? Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't like talking about politics, but yeah, I do think there is definitely some room for, but we'll see what's going on with this the next 4 years.
There's an incident in turn 6.
We'll
Looks
see.
like it's Bruno.
Yeah, stay away from politics. It's hard to talk about this stuff. I was like, yeah, I might want to just veer off. Pull off. Yeah. It's, you know, I think everything could be better.
The answer V2 ahead is now 8.1.
Yeah, oh, I don't think it was your point. No, I'm more just saying, just because we're getting a lot of new people in the chat. I just have to remind new people, I guess. You know, it's worth saying. So many people. Yeah, you're getting a lot of new people. So, yeah, just taking it day by day. You know, figuring it out as we go, as well. Start trying 3, maybe. There we go. Take me to the promised land. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's, it's like, you know, there's pros and cons, right? Pros and cons to every kind of government, really. I mean, let's be honest. That's for sure. That we can all agree with. That's, you know what I mean? It turns out very hard to manage millions, if not millions of people, yeah. If not billions, I guess, in some cases. If you've never played Frostpunk, dude, Frostpunk, like Frostpunk 1, if you can pick it up on sale, I hear Frostpunk 2 is kind of a disaster, or just not as good as the first one. But if you've never played the first one, dude, if it's so good. Yeah, I mean, I guess you kind of like those kind of games, but it's not very complicated, but it was so addictive. Like 4X's, I'm not really generally into. I'm more of like an RTS guy, but man, I just thought Frostpunk was insanely good. It's about managing people during like a post-apocalyptic deep freeze, basically, I think. Or something like that. Once 300K. Yeah. Yeah, Colorado. Yeah. 8.5. Well, yeah. I mean, it's happening everywhere because the supply is low. I mean, but that's also by design. So it's actually by design that's happening.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
You know, that's the Fed chair I mean, that's the whole point of making the interest rate up. But it's not going to stick. It won't stick, right? Those prices are going to drop. Like as soon as the interest rate comes back down, will we ever see it 2.75 again? I hope we do. Because that's great. But the reason why everything's so expensive is because the supply is low, because no one's selling, because no one's buying, and because no one's doing those things. At least the majority of people aren't, because everybody has to take out loans. Only the cash buyers are actually buying, and thus the only people who are actually getting the sales are the people who are selling, like, you know. But those people are actually taking cuts as well, because like if you're buying and selling, like say if you're selling that house that could fall in price back to a more normalized price, you know, that individual's still going to have to buy, unless you're moving to a non-bubble real estate zone, you know, like wherever that is. Ohio. People probably aren't mass migrating to Ohio.
It's their class leader.
But I hear good things about it. Oval racetracks? There's a couple. Or actually, well, smaller? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. The smaller ones, I'm not sure. California, they're all over, but... Came here for tech jobs. Yeah, Californians are real. I know. We're part of the problem. I get it.
Swank. One more to go.
Hey, we're making
Let's
it
get over
Colorado,
on the
dude.
podium.
We just want to build a bridge, right? Can we just over the mountains or a tunnel? Actually, I'm hoping there's a tunnel. Like, I mean, like what I really would love to see is, dude, Colorado. Because I have to imagine, like, if we had a Tesla tunnel or whatever that went from Denver or to the beach, like Denver to LA, and it took like 2-3 hours because you're like hauling, right? Like, how long would it take? That'd be insane. Then it really would be like an extension of California. That'd be crazy. Like, if they lower that commute to like 2 hours, dude, like you're talking like Colorado, like that's game changing. Portlandia is one of my favorite shows of all time. I think me and my wife got to like season 5 or something. Oh, dude. Some of my, yeah, I mean, the comedian stack in there, brother. Yeah, Fred, Armiston, right? Is that how I pronounce the last name? He's his drumming. I watched his drumming special. Very interesting. Have you seen his drumming special? Americans hate on each other's states.
Well done, Swank. Great drive. That's a podium.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because it doesn't really feel like, you know, I mean, they're, you know, I mean, I guess, well, more recently though, people have been, I think until recently, like the states are very, you know, there's like differences, but not really as well. But certainly the pandemic probably highlighted to a lot of people how different some of the states were. I think that really started to expose like, whoa, okay, there are some differences apparently. But yeah, but I think it's, you know, just part and parcel, right, with like our the history of our government, right, and the individualism of the state, the individualism of the person, you know, that just keeping that power decentralized as much as possible away from the government, you know. But look where we're at. So I don't know. We'll see. Happy birthday. Have a good day, little beard. Hey, good night. Good night, dude. Hey, peace out, bro. We're going to be jumping back into the GT. Actually, let's go over here, boys. All right, jumping back into Zandvoort. Here we go. Let's get out of that one. Well, so far so good, I guess. I mean, we've kind of had a rough start, but we're what's the situation going on here, by the way? What's the car meta happening? What's going on here, dude? Let's look over here. We got the Acura is up here. Should we try out the Acura here? I didn't think I liked the Acura here at all. I was horrible with it. I think I was more of a Porsche guy here. I'm just gonna stick with the Porsche, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna mix it up at this point. Porky Audi. Yeah, I probably should try Audi too, but yeah, yeah, NSX. I just really can't make it work. I think I need to make some more coffee. What time? Oh, it's almost 1. Actually, I probably shouldn't. I didn't realize it was so late already. Crazy. We'd love to. I've never been overseas, North America, Mexico. Thanks for having. Hey, take it easy, little bit. Happy birthday again. Crazy statistic is most Americans have never left their states. Well, yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true. I've only traveled. You know, honestly, I've only traveled just a little bit for work, and And but other than that, yeah, I haven't really traveled much for like exploration. You know, like California is pretty great unto itself, really. You know what I mean? Like you don't really need to travel if you're in California though, too. California is just, you know, I mean, other than the bureaucracy, you know, let's not talk about the bureaucracy, but you know, if we can get past that point, then yeah, California is like yeah, exactly, dude. California, I mean, they've been wanting to break it up into like 5 to 10 states for decades. I don't know how long they've been wanting it, but like the state of Jefferson as well. I mean, people want it broken up because I mean the representation, it's just too much power centralized into Sacramento and LA. And so the problem is a lot of the regionally placed individuals living, I mean, majority of people in California live very rurally, which is, it would be hard to understand if you don't live there. But most people live very much more rurally than I think most people would expect. And especially in Northern California, Central California as well. I mean, especially. But also SoCal too. I mean, especially, I mean, you know, when you look at like Grand Theft Auto Online and you go to the north where it's like Joshua Tree type of vibe, you know, like the majority of LA, like greater LA, is that kind of stuff, you know, and they're doing a lot of meth out there. That's for sure. It's crazy out there, dude. So, but yeah, I mean, then it kind of extends. I feel like it's like, and then it like culminates at like Bakersfield, or is it Bakersville? Bakersfield, yes.
Pit lane speed limit is 60.
It's been a while. What do you do for race team? Oh, what's up? So you're on race team? I'm actually going to Indiana for June on a couple weeks for a race team. Nice, man.
Push.
Are you an endurance racer? I've been trying to tell like some drivers who have real life experience, you know. A lot of guys, I think, really have only ever done, like, they do racing with their own car, and then they don't consider, you know, maybe just, like, kind of paying for a seat on another, like, on a 4-stack or a 5-stack team, you know? A lot cheaper and, you know, no maintenance at that point. Just like a ride and drive type of deals. Bakersfield, yeah. Oh, Wicked, yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't know which one I've been to, but I might have gone to that one. There's an oval, a short track oval, I think, as well. And then like I think Button Willows, I think, just different than Willow Springs, or I think. But yeah, there's awesome, dude. California's got some really interesting kind of more a lot of like short track culture in California, actually. That would surprise you. I bet it would surprise a lot of people to see how redneck a lot of California gets. You know, we got a lot of rodeo stuff going on in California, dude. A lot of rodeos. Dirt racing is your main thing? Oh, nice. Like ovals, you're saying? Dirt ovals or a rally? I've been watching this channel on YouTube called like Ryan Does Rally or something. It's like he's like trying to take his project into reality, and it's like he's building a sim, he's building a car. It's so interesting. It's incredible. The content is really, really good. It's really inspiring if you are at all remotely interested in rally, especially if you're a fan of Pablo G and what he's doing. I feel like this is a great jumping off point to like see kind of more of what it's, you know, what it's taking. But his content is filmed so well too. Like you can tell he's got a background in production for sure. He seems like a nice guy, too. California has a massive sprint car following.
Sector 2 time is quick.
Yeah, I mean, in California, like King of the Hammers is in California, right? Johnson Valley, California. as well. Like, yeah, most people just, you never hear about that, which is why they want to break out the state, which is a lot of those regional areas in California probably would love to further define a culture for their region outside of the traditional concept of what California is,
D4, sector 3 times quick.
Ventura. Yep, Ventura's awesome, man. Ventura was where these fires were actually recently. But fortunately enough, it was more in rural grass area, I think, there, opposed to Palisades. Skagit, Oregon, Bakersfield, Merced. Oh, yeah, my wife's from Merced, or at least, well, not from, but she's lived there for a long time. Where in NorCal were? Napa and flowing into Sac. Well, let's just say, like, you know where Lake Shasta is? Kind of in that ballpark. Lake Shasta or like Mount Shasta. Yep.
V3. Sector 3 times.
I've driven. I've drinking from the. I've drinking from the base of Mount Shasta, dude. There's like a spring that produces like pure water all year round. Probably not all year round, but whenever it's like melting, I guess. Probably in the spring, I guess, or like summer. And it's like incredible. So people drive from far and wide to get this water too, because it's known to have some magical properties, which obviously you can see I've had it. So yeah, clearly magical outcomes. Shasta Pop, yeah, dude, right? I know, isn't that? Yeah, it is. This is crazy. I know. I didn't know. Honestly, I didn't know Shasta Pop was. What I didn't even know Shasta Pop. It was always local, right? Like, so we saw it all the time. I didn't know. I really didn't know people knew it far and wide. So that was kind of weird. Figuring that out. I think RC Cola as well was another one that was kind of local. I think California. I don't know actually about that one. I might be making that up. Keith Munns or Keith Coons. I mean, Keith Coons. I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar. Only missed a couple Knoxville Nationals over here. I'd love to do. I think Dirt Oval would be cool. I think even Short Track Oval would be cool. I think Medium Track Oval would be cool. I think Super Speedways I don't think I would ever that's some crazy stuff. But I think I could do some work with the mediums. Just right out of the gate. $16 cars at the Chili Bowl. That's small? How many is it normal? It's like 30, right? 32. Is it no? It's double, right? It's like pushing 30. You're talking about for which car do you drive? I don't know if you mentioned. Did you mention the style of dirt car? We know Jones wasn't coming purchase though. Oh yeah, Jones soda. Oh yeah. Oh Jones, yeah.
The pit exit's clear.
That was one of my favorites growing up for sure. Jones was it was always a massive treat. Oh, dude. I mean, honestly, stuff like that, bro. I used to subscribe to Mav TV.
Temperature's decreasing.
I used, my uncles were involved with that stuff as well, and I like it. I really do. You know, I mean, stuff like, honestly, like my YouTube channel, I would love to eventually be invited as like a VIP to stuff like that. Maybe, and be like, vlog it. Vlog me eating this filet mignon. Oh, guys, this filet mignon, it's hard work. You know, things like that, you know. So this is what happens. I was hoping you would go with me into the dirt there. $390 cars. So sorry. Jeez. I wish they would like kind of fix, like, just cut off the audio from behind the camera, right? Like as if there was a mic on top of a camera, like pointing ahead of us, like in real life, for example. You know what I mean? Like there's like a camera like pointing underneath the camera and behind. There's a boom mic. So I mean, pointing that direction. It's a dream of mine to go to the Chili Bowl and compete.
Laps to get the job done.
They're across the street from. Got a sick kid, so pulling night shift. Oh, yeah, we've been having a sick kid too, man. And Miss Jaber hasn't been feeling. She's kind of walking down this cough, this pneumonia-like cough, I guess, that she's been having for a while. And strangely enough, I'm the only one who's been like pretty much, like, it's trying to take me down. But I'm taking my vitamins, boys. I'm taking my vitamins. I'm drinking my orange juice, right? You know what I mean? I'm trying. And it's not getting me. It tried, though. It's been trying. It's been trying. But, yeah, the little one's been so sick, and we've just been... yeah, I mean, honestly, it's, you know, it's always really scary, I think. At least for me. I'm always scared, I think, when she gets sick, because I'm just like, I don't know how bad it's going to get. It taxes me in a lot of ways that's more like emotional as well. And yeah, it's not the preferred like state of mind I want to be in for a long time. It's rough, but yeah, but I'm so glad she's feeling better. She's getting better, and we're good. We're out of the woods now, but it's always a little scary when your little one's down for the count. Too much.
E7.
Oh, I tried to push it too hard there.
Swank, we need to watch these track limits.
I was already under, so I was like, might as well try for something here. Go for it. Good first lap, though. Right? Is that a good first lap? No, 32. I don't even know if is that my fastest? No, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Lent. That corner, man. This corner. Let's take a look how I did it between the both laps here. What did I do the first one? The first one felt really good. I tried to shift too early there and then carry too wide. And probably, I thought I was going to be able to get more curvature out of here, but and then it's really straightened out. But I think if I could stay like 70% throttle, that would work better. Actually, let me go back out. Just practice. Oh, I know. Hey, you can kid away, sir. You can kid all you want. I'm on a skill trajectory that, honestly, is really more about me getting just really good as a driver. The best I can as a driver, whatever that is, and just keep pushing myself. And to be able to kind of like maybe get some real life opportunities. And I mean, my kind of ultimate goal is to get like a real life podium someday. Would be sick. And then, I mean, honestly, working my way up into real life GT3 would be insane, but I doubt it at this point. You know what I mean? Who knows? You never know, but you never know. I mean, there's a lot of older dudes. Like, I mean, I see guys that look like they're like pushing 60 out there. So you don't gotta all be spring chickens, right? It's hard to say. I think if you get the money, they don't care. Kind of like that more rotation in that corner. Oh yeah, join the Discord. Yeah, you can just DM me in there. Just break a little earlier there. Cut this a little bit more. Carry 3 a little bit deeper to the outside, 2 off the top. This one too, I know I should be able to brake earlier like this and then start throttling earlier like that. Is like kind of been what I've been working up to, but a little bit too late on that. It rarely pays to push that corner too. Oh, actually, well, paid this time. But we're just practicing. All right, guys, I'm going to spool over here real quick. That was just a little practice, extra lap there. Guys, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for chilling out. It is almost, it's going to be pushing up on 2 a.m. here pretty soon in Colorado. Guys, let me go run and pee real quick. I'll be right back. If you wouldn't mind waiting about 60 seconds, stand by.
That's the end of the session, P16.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Case_Martin just followed.
Yo. Sway like that on replay? Oh, it's I can show you. It's a setting. Yeah, it's a setting. Here, stand by. Let me show you real quick. Let me switch my setup. I'm gonna go with this P1 docs. It's right here. Let me do it real quick for you. Basically, you change this to group right there, and then you check these three, and then yeah, you're good to go. That's how you do it.
The track temp is 19 Celsius. The air temp is 19. 16th place.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's kind of like gives that kind of a little bit of need for speed, a little bit you know, Grand Theft Auto Online feel to
Follow
it, which
car
I
number
like.
7 in the left lane.
Going on, which I prefer. Actually, what's... Oh, well, screw it. Welcome in here, guys.
Safety car speed is 65 kilometers per hour. We need to catch up to car number 7.
Oh, I got it. Thank you, though. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it, man. I rarely forget nowadays. I used to forget a lot more, but now I'm pretty good about it. Alex, welcome in. What's up, man? Good to see you. Needing some water here, dude. Decent IG. Thank you. I should start driving in iRacing. You're decent. What is IG? You're decent in game. Oh, cool, man. Welcome in. Are you a real life driver as well? Is that what you're suggesting? Do you race in real life, or you're just saying? Yeah, it's cool though. iRacing's awesome, man. You guess? What is this? I'm being very cryptic now. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's fun, man. I mean, it's fun as long as you can. I mean, I pretty much stream every race that I do on iRacing, so you know, you see everything. I don't do any offline racing at all. You know, you guys keep me accountable to the things that I want to keep my accountability or be accountable to, and you know, and that's just you know, when you're dealing with iRacing, it's fun until it's not. You know, it's fun until you get hit a couple times, and then you get hit like like 5 races in a row, and you know, stuff like that. But you gotta keep pushing. You know, if you work to get better and better, you know, it just clicks in. You feel good, and it's really just about a workout, in my opinion. Just like a workout. It's like a gym. Like a home gym. You know, this is, to me, it's like I would really like to get a Concept 2 rower system to do online competition rowing at home. Or Zwift. I'd like to have both. Zwift would be great too. But this is great. I mean, honestly, I feel like, you know, with the force feedback up, I feel like you get a really good sweat going. You get a really good sweat. Yeah, VRS base. Yep, it's great. VRS is awesome, man. This thing's built like a tank. I don't think it's ever gonna break. I don't know. We'll see though. Knock on wood. Keeping that dad bod in check through iRacing. Yeah, well, you gotta do some supplemental for sure. Some supplemental, some weights and whatnot. Yeah, you gotta do some. I add on a little high intensity training, interval training.
Get ready. Floor it.
Oh, sh. Oh, pff, where did that guy come from?
All right, Swank. Let's see what we can salvage from this, mate.
That inside line never works, does it? At least we saved it.
The next car is Stevenson.
We can catch up fast.
Car number 19, B license, and their rating is 2.7.
No damage, right? Sweet. Yeah, that inside line, dude. It's just like you think it wouldn't do that as much, but it just sucks you in like a black hole.
Push.
Okay, there we go. Tires are a little bit red. Tire or tire? Well, it depends on which region you're from, really. Right. I mean, the UK is TYR.
The gap in front is now 4.7 seconds.
Okay. All right. Here we go. America is TIRE. TIRE. Yeah. Both are correct. Yeah, just regional. What's up, up and down? I didn't wreck anybody. I didn't wreck anybody. Did I? At least I didn't see
Welcome to
it.
Swank Nation.
A reyin underscore
Did I?
just fine.
It's a tough track. I'm not gonna lie.
Sun, car number 26, B license, and their rating is 2.1.
Welcome in, Ray Yen. Welcome in. What's up, man? All right, here we go. We're almost caught back up. Oh, you're French. Okay, cool, nice. Are you from France? Or are you in France?
The leader's just done a 133.08.
Where I did this, Ben? Oh, I see. Well, at least I didn't I mean, that was pretty good, right? I did the 180 and I was able to kind of keep it still, you know, and I was pretty stoked about that. Like everybody got around me. That felt very realistic, right? That was a very realistic moment. Yeah, this is Zandvoort.
Gap to B24 ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
Kind of playing around with getting that throttle on earlier. It's a little tricky, dude. You're hauling so fast through there. In the TCRs, you can do that a lot better. Or the P-Cup as well. All right, here we go, boys. Nice, that's a freebie. Nice, that's the dude's gone. Another dude's gone. Gonna flash him.
25.
Here we go, boys. Now we're getting into it. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, got not what, 8 cars maybe to pass. That's our goal. 8 cars. We can do it.
Okay, Swank, come on, stay focused.
We got it. We got it.
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. 324.
At least, you know, anytime there's no damage, I feel confident.
19.
I try to feel confident.
The gap ahead is now, 1.2.
I feel like I should short shift out of 2 there just toward the end. Let me turn on my delta. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I try to see every opportunity of failure as see if we can over under him here. Nope. Nice, easy pass, easy pass. Okay, sweet. Smoke up here. Nice. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Oh, IMSA on Zand. Yeah, right. That's something else, I'm sure. I doubt it would even be popular enough to be run if they did Zandvoort on IMSA, right? Yeah, Zandvoort's cool. Yeah, especially for Porsche, I find. Yeah, P Cup is cool here too, and everything lower too. I think for faster cars, it's a little much. Maybe for open wheel, faster is good. Like for protos, I don't know, right? I don't think it'd be as popular. And 32s, I know, dude. I never understand that stuff. Yeah. I'm closing in, though, you know? I used to be 2 seconds off those paces. Right now, I'm kind of closing in to like 1, you know? Hopefully, on my good days. Why so salty? Well, I guess if you're asking that question.
22nd place.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Have you seen racing this week? Well, I have. Yeah, I have. It's been rough this week, man. Everybody's been struggling. That's for sure. But, you know, I'm doing good. All things considered, I feel like this is our last day before Swank Trackday on Sunday. If you're around, don't forget to come on over to Swank Trackday. It's our open hosted community racing, prep racing for next week's GT3 and IMSA tracks. So that's at Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Time. Really, that's what we're talking about. So for Sunday Bathurst, nice. I never look. I always just kind of wait until somebody. But Bathurst, nice. Is that IMSA or GT3? Does IMSA ever go there? That'd be crazy.
21.
Assuming it's GT3. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. What's IMSA at this week or that next week? Oh, we do it every week. Every Sunday, man. Every Sunday. So if you can't make it this week, we're going to be there next week. Every week after, pretty much. Except for maybe I think I might take this Sundays off eventually for the 13th
Okay,
week.
Swank. The next car is
'Cause the tournament
Steel,
thing
car
is-
number 19. B license.
It's hard to produce.
Rating is 2.7.
Turns out. All right, chill it, chill it. I'm pushing the tires a little hot. All right, we're so close now. In the next draft, and we chill once we get there. Nice, dude. 6 more cars on the iRating, looks like. I think we can get 3. 3 will get us pretty close.
You're reeling Stevenson in. The gap is 1.5.
IMSA at Bathurst. I would love to see IMSA,
The gap
like
to
IMSA
21
Chaos
behind
League.
is now 1.9.
All the,
19.
you know, these aren't your daddy's tracks. These aren't your daddy's IMSA's tracks. Just the worst possible combos. Yeah, the shit mixer, dude.
The pit window is now open.
Yeah, I mean, I really thought like doing like a Tsukuba one like the short track Tsukuba,
Okay, Swank.
or just like a
Expect
short
no
track
traffic
where
on
if you had
exit.
yellows,
When
like
we exit
oval
the pits,
yellows,
we should be in P24. A few
it
seconds in front of
it would go
Helvet.
by fast, you know. Like the 2 laps of yellow would have to go by to do a safety car, would have to go by kind of fast, so it didn't take forever. But you'd be having like yellows all the time. 3 X's were
About
fine.
20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh, it would be crazy. I would love to see a Willow Springs though. A Willow Springs IMSA race would be sick. I actually think that would be super fun. And same with Sonoma, does it ever go there in real life, Sonoma? I don't think so, right? They go to Laguna, right? Is that for real? Do they go to Laguna? No. That can't be, can it? They do? Oh, jeez. Huh. I mean, if they go to Laguna, I mean, I would love to see Chicago too. Like an IMSA at Chicago would be sick.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Philog 93 just followed.
Hey, what's up, Philog? Welcome in, man. Thanks so much for the follow. IMSA at Orin? Oh, okay. Or like Jefferson, dude. You want it at Jefferson? Belle Isle. I've actually done it. I think that's for real, right? I think they really do it there, don't they?
The gap in front is now 1.2.
Or do they not? I was thinking that they did, but I actually thought about Detroit. But I was like, I don't know. I think they go there. Would be awesome. Oh yeah. Yes, I mean if you're doing IMSA at Long Beach, right? I mean, why overlook the best tracks in California? They would be there for so many tracks. It would save them so much money too. Think about it. Think about if they could just like chill in California, like for like a couple months, you know. Everybody can just kind of like get some downtime in between the races. Save a lot of money from traveling.
track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, they do race that. I know. I was gonna say if they race there, then it's like what's our bar? What's our standard? Then exactly. That's too low. I mean, obviously, probably just. I mean, I'd imagine they probably just choose their locations based on metropolitan areas, I guess, because they don't. You know, because like when was the last time they went to Mid-Ohio? Is that every other year they do Mid-Ohio? Or is that not? Do they not go there at all? I'm pretty sure they do. Loads of space for race day. Oh, dude, same here in Colorado too. I was just telling my wife today. I mean, I just really have a vision for like a streaming pole barn, like a big pole barn that acts as a streaming headquarters, and a 10-car garage for all my various racing projects, let's say. And then my sim rigs, of course, rivaling, of course, like a one Tony Kanaan as well. Like we gotta kind of like Tony Kanaan, you know, like his workspace is kind of the idea, but I would like more like natural lighting, like natural views. You know, like floor to ceiling roll doors, but the doors are like glass or frosted plexi. Or something, that'd be cool. They did. I don't think they do this year. So yeah, maybe every other year. Oh, they do. Yeah. Or is it? Yeah. I think I remember reading a story about that.
Okay, Swank. Lap times are pretty consistent.
All right, so we're pitting soon. 8 laps, tons of time. I mean, this track is a long race. You get a lot of laps in here, which is great for me. A lot of time to recover a race, as it turns out. Plenty of time. Tons of time. We got like 7 laps before the pit, and then we got probably like 7 laps after, maybe? Something like that. Nice, dude. I mean, I would take 3. I would take 3 more passes. I think we can get 4, though. Maybe 5, if we're lucky. It's getting a little busy over here. Oh, too wide up ahead as well. Oh, looking for a move.
Good move, mate.
Ah, there we go. Nice. These 4 should be doable.
P17.
Use up some of that front grip I've been saving. They do Mospor, but not with GTBs. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mospor's awesome. I actually really liked it when they did Mospor. They used to do it, I think, right? They used to. Oh.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Stay on the left.
Nice, that's good, that's good. We needed that, that was huge. Another 2 cars would be fantastic. Let's keep pushing. I love how you don't get an X there. That's sick, dude. Like, I wish that was more common at every track in this game, right? Like, if the gravel is attackable, let us attack it, right? That's what it's there for. If it's not supposed to be attackable, then it should be just thicker or something. Like, put more gravel in it. You know, I don't know. I say get rid of the off tracks altogether. I think the track should just kind of like have that self-regulating stuff going on. Would be ideal. Let's see. Sorry, one sec, Alex. Catching this guy up here. Since when is there an Acura? Oh, it just came out recently. Yeah, I know. It's cool, right? Yeah, supposedly we're getting a Aston Martin GT3 and a Lexus here pretty soon. Keep hearing rumors. Okay, that was a little too wide, but still fast.
Swank, just cut the track.
It's fine. It's fine. We have 9Xs now. Oh, we must have got a 4X somewhere. Mock driver. I like the McLaren a lot. But Porsche is my absolute fave. I've spent the most time in this car, and this would be a car that I for sure would love to drive in real life, for sure. I just love all Porsche, though. Ooh, that glint on the rear view, that's nice.
Is 2.1. Gap to P16 behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Fixing the cooked ones? Oh, okay. Are you talking about back markers? Back markers are coming up. 2.1 to Andre here, and Jan Yeager is coming toward us as well now. All I need is 2 more, actually, and we're good. I think we should be positive after 2 more. We got 4 laps to pit here. Total of like 10 laps. We got an early pit here over here. If I can catch this guy and save a little bit of fuel, actually, that'd be good. Let's push on this guy.
13th place.
A little too deep in that 3. 2.1. The Acura is good too. It's really doing well this week as well. All right, you got 10 X's. We got to chill on these X's all of a sudden. We're doing so well.
10 incident points.
You got 10 now. We got to chill. Instead of fixing what's already there and broken. Well, I think a lot of it, I agree with you to an extent. But you have to look at how they develop the game. Like how this, I think a lot of that stuff is going to start to be resolved, of the underlying stuff, once that new engine comes out. I'm optimistic that that's when a lot of those long, lingering problems are going to go away. I really do. I think a lot of the things that we're kind of frustrated about the game is tied to the engine, the
We
old
estimate
engine.
3 laps of fuel left.
3 laps of fuel left. We might want to do an early pit here, or unless we save. Start saving? I don't think so. I don't know. What do you think? Early pit or save behind this guy? I don't know. He seems quite slow. He's a 2K guy, after all, I guess. But what does that mean these days? He seems to be pretty consistent. Yeah, I think a lot of the tire model stuff too, like, is gonna be tight. I'm just convinced, right? Because when you look at Assetto Corsa 1, the physics, like the tire model is tied to the engine. There's, you know what I mean? Like it just has to be. It just has to be. Okay, trust me. 2 laps to pit. 2 laps to pit. Because otherwise the Assetto Corsa 1 would have been updated with the tire model that AC Evo has, I would imagine. But I just don't think it's possible. Like, I think it's just like I don't know. What do I know about it? But yeah, I mean, if we get force feedback like AC Evo's force feedback in this game, but then also with that iRacing cherry on top, because there's still some, like, AC Evo's got some stuff that's still a little bit of ACC going on in there. You know, a little bit of deadness off the curbs. Whereas, like, I feel like that's where iRacing's tire model really excels, especially the force feedback, is that the tires are just the feeling off the curb it just goes a long way. And that's where AC's constantly, at least for me, felt the most dead. Avoid slowing behind. Okay, copy. Okay, we probably should pit then. Okay, pitting. Let's take off the tires.
Speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
Left front 85%. Rear left 86.
Box.
Move it.
It exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Car behind.
All right, how we doing here? We gotta, all right, gotta let the rest of the pack probably pit because we pitted a little early. Let's get this guy. Yeah. We got 8 laps, boys. 8 laps. Plenty of time here. We got to get this guy in like 2 laps. And hopefully catch Jan.
Push.
I can't believe that's not a slowdown. 11 X's a week. No more X's. That's so fun, though. I actually quite like it. It's actually so fun to take that line.
P20.
Yeah, that's much better. Just kind of like take the 3 a little deeper there, and then shift once you kind of get in that green zone. There we go. A little bit of throttle, dude, helps keep the Porsche booty in check. Just a little bit of throttle is all she needs sometimes. Just a little bit, right? Get that weight move back. Those rears will grip up on you. Right there, brother. Oh, and there you go. That makes it easy. That's perfect timing, really, because that was about when I was going to start my attack, so.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Jaeger, car number 22.
Jaeger. All right, 4.0 to Jaeger. See if we can catch him. For neutral. This should be for neutral here if I can catch him.
P18.
.1 still, no gain. Gotta go push harder, maybe. See if we can start pulling it down just a little bit here. If I push, give it all out here. Oh man, that was sweet. That was the best I've ever taken to that corner. But it's still not good enough for this guy. He's still pulling on me a tiny bit here. Oops, that's too much. They feel great, but they are way too grippy. You can have insane cornering speeds. Everything outside of the sound and look at the cars is pure fantasy. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, I don't know. It seems like there's like a lot of stuff going on at the moment. That you're talking about the issues that are popping up. It seems like the speed is like way too fast. The grip is way too high. Like it's all jacked up. It's weird. So I was actually going to start with the 499p this year. But I'm kind of glad it kind of got screwed up because I was kind of enjoying GT3 still quite a bit. I think Prototype is super cool, and I do like to watch it, but not as much as I do like to watch GT3. Like I definitely prefer to watch, even just as a spectator, GTP or GT3 races. But I do like the IMSA multi-classes. Those are sweet. Real life stuff. Hybrid system is also wrong. Oh, I see. Is it supposed to have hybrid, you're saying? Or it is hybrid. That's right. GTPs are hybrids. It's been a while.
Okay,
I was really
Swank.
into the BMW when it came out. The BMW is great. The hybrid, that's what I did a lot, actually, when it first came out. And then my issue was that once the other like manufacturers came out, it was just a little too difficult to stay on top of all of them, you know. And so I was just trying to like get better at mastering the GT3 class. It's just been really fun. because otherwise it's pretty overwhelming. You know, I think a lot of people tend to go too wide too fast. You know, just because you can drive the prototypes doesn't mean you should. I think there's a lot of people out there that should consider not doing them. But I also think, though, having a prototype license system would go a long way to further segment, maybe. Like, I think what I've been thinking about, and I'm shocked that they haven't done it yet, which is that, like, for example, like if GT3s are in top split, right? Like it's a bunch of 4K guys and some 5 and 6K and plus guys, right? And then you've got the GTPs, which are like as low as like 1K or worse. So it's like, well, what they really should do is, like, if you've got, like, if they should just cut off the GTPs at a certain rating, right? If the soft is like 5K soft for GT3s, then there should be an algorithmic cutoff saying, okay, like, there's only going to be 6 GTPs in this race, but they're all going to be above 3.5K. Right, or something like that. You see what I'm saying? Like that would be better. And then you move everybody down. You move everybody down beneath that, you know, and distribute them according. Because it's like, yeah, nobody wins if there's just like a top split GT3 race happening amidst, like, you know, GTB drivers who just, I mean, a 1K rating. I mean, what are we talking about here? You know? It's a recipe for disaster, and it's always a disaster. So, yeah, I think, I don't know, what do you guys think about that idea? 1.7. Yes, but in GT3, there needs to be some sort of fix this overheating tire. You think so? Is that what are you seeing overheating wise? You're just saying, like, if you skid out or something and just, like, your tires are super hot for a long time. I definitely like, I mean, that's, I'm assuming it's probably tied to, like, their force feedback system right now. Because when you try, if you've ever done, have you raced Le Mans Ultimate, Steven? Le Mans Ultimate, you know, one thing I love about their game is that you can really go over the limit and pull it back. Kind of much like in the same way that AC Evo's new cars are like. So I don't know if what you're saying is tied to that. Should at least make the class size a little bit more realistic with the double GT3 to GTB like it is RL. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. You're saying, like, you're saying, like, you're having a GTD, like, there's 2 different classes of the GTD. Like, one's a silver and one's a gold class in the same race. Chat's all screwed up. That's cool. I like that. I think they actually have 3, don't they? Is it just 2 or is it? Or, oh, that must be Fanatec GT. Fanatec GT has like 4 now. It's basically like a GT3 multi-class race. So many classes. It's like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, right?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Vents_FPS just followed.
Hey, welcome in, brother. I guess we're getting a lot more of a penalty than I thought. I don't know. Oh, what? Well, how did we get so far back? Oh, I guess we didn't pass as many cars as we needed to pass. Oh, well. Well, it's decent. Like high split race versus low split. Oh yeah. Then I agree 100%. Yeah. Have you tried Le Mans Ultimate, Steven? It's more like what you're suggesting. This should be, which I agree. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, like the fact that the PSIs of the tires, you know, not really mattering is like the most egregious part of it all, really.
Last lap.
You know, I mean, if you've ever done, at least with karting, I'd imagine it's the same way with real racing, I guess. Seems like PSIs, I mean, it's just, you're always riding those PSIs depending on the temperature of the day. You know, you're always checking those PSIs. And yeah, it's strange that that there's not more of that in this game. I hope someday. But I'm assuming, yeah, that I'm sure that's also tied to this engine. Right, once the new engine comes, I'm assuming everything will be fixed magically. We'll have no complaints, and we'll have real-time ray tracing. Ray tracing too would be sick. DLSS.
Don't panic. We'll get him
I've
back.
been really impressed with what? Crew chief? Yeah, but I don't have time to use multiple sims. Oh, I totally understand. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would probably normally be like that as well.
That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
But you know, recently I've just stopped gaming altogether. You know, I've been looking for stuff to do like on off stream time. You know. Let's take a look at that first lap. Let's analyze it. I just overcooked it, sadly. We'll just watch it back real quick. I couldn't even correct it. I was like full wheel lock here too. And I was just trying to give him space, and then like I was literally full wheel lock, but at least
That's the end of the session.
here, hold on. Let's go back behind a couple cars here. I did a pretty good job, like keeping it together, though, at least in the spin. Take a look at that. Did anybody? Oh yeah, that's a bummer. Who was it? That's a bummer. Did he survive? Oh, he survived. Well, no. Well, yeah, he survived. Yeah, that was a brutal. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, boys. Just there's like a little drop off, like bump thing that just destroys your car. Guys, welcome in. If you are new to the stream, welcome in to it. My name, hey, good Delta Simtech. Yo, what's up? If you're new to the stream, our next stream is gonna be on Sunday. Sunday's gonna be awesome. It's when we do the Swank Trackday. And 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna prep Bathurst, I think, for GT3, and then I don't know what the IMSA one was, but either way, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Sunday. Be there, cruise out. It's really cool. We had a bunch of people last time, over 125 actually. It was crazy, guys. Thanks so much for making the stream very special. It's always a pleasure to have you guys, and thanks for making it an awesome stream. It is 2 a.m. in Colorado, and I am cooked, boys. We're going to go ahead and raid out. If you wouldn't mind sticking around to do a raid, I'd appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Let's take a look at who is available. Let's go with, let's see here, dude. We'll go with the new broski. You know, let's go with, I don't know. Do you guys like B1, or we could do Marcus? Let's do Marcus. Let's do Marcus, boys. License matter? No, it doesn't matter. All welcome. All welcome. That's right. For the track day. Yes. 100%. There it is. We're right now, boys. Thanks so much for coming out tonight. You guys have been incredible. It's always so great to have you here. It's apologies for yesterday's stream. It was a little dramatic. Just know that I am working very hard to make sure that we, you know, I get better as a driver, more respectful as a driver, number one. Number two, you know, we have a better kind of flow for how moderation can work and things like that. But I certainly do appreciate everybody, including my mods, greatly. I'm so thankful for you guys. I really am. So shout out to Smokey Cheese for sticking with me and sticking through it yesterday as well. So it's a pleasure, guys. I'll see you on Sunday if you are around, and I hope you will be around. Let's go ahead and back here, boys. I'm out. Good night, guys. I'll see you. Hit me up in the Discord if you have any questions that I missed. Join our Discord. Check out the schedule. All right, guys. Good night. Peace out. Have a good weekend. Later.